Here we are. Happy Tuesday, everyone. It's a terrific Tuesday. We are outside Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And we'll show you more from the outside in a minute, but we're going to head in. Hey, everybody, I'm Pete. Welcome to the stream. Today, Carney crew member Andrew's in the house. Andrew from Boston. So he'll tell you about his crazy ride in the car by the bar. Really far. So here's the deal. Good morning, Steve Vodko, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Please do me a favor, hit that like button. It really does help. It helps with the algorithm, helps everything. So make sure you smash that thumbs up. And subscribe if you're not subscribed. But anyway, so we just rode Guardians I just rode it for the first time. Andrew had his previews yesterday and came on with us today. So this is ride 2 because I wanted to kind of get a lay of the land first, figure out how to record, make sure I could record, and how the live stream would go. If we ever buffer, I don't know how the cell service or Wi-Fi is, so let me know if there's a buffer or a black screen. I'll change it up. I'll switch from the Wi-Fi to cell or vice versa. But here we go. I'm going to show you the first queue room. So as I mentioned, I just rode it once, just to kind of get a lay of the land to make sure this live stream would go smoothly, and it was awesome. What song do we get? It was Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Great song. Like I said, Andrew rode 5 times yesterday, so he's trying to get all the songs done. So I really like the queue space. This is the first of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, I think 4 rooms or 4 areas. Lauren is here. She's outside. She did ride it. She survived. She was fine. Everything was great. But she was like, I'm not going to rewrite it. You guys go a second time. I'll hang out outside. So this is up in the ceiling of the first room. I agree with what other people were saying out there that it does have a very test track feel. Andrew was saying, who wants to be a millionaire? But I do think the queue itself, as you get further into it, gets better and better. It's very neat. And in the last showroom, there's a special effect. So you guys will see that in just a moment. Again, good morning. Happy Tuesday. We're here. If you want, you could watch the queue. And so if you don't want spoilers, you could just turn it off and come back right as we're about to get on the coaster. Which, again, we have about 20 minutes from this point. So if you want to know if you're in line, once you come into this room, you have about 20 to 25 minutes before you actually step onto the coaster. There are 2 pre-shows. So it's kind of similar to the new rides they've been opening, like Rise of the Resistance or Flight of Passage, where you have pre-shows to kind of break up that time in the queue. So like Flight of Passage has 2 pre-shows, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance has 3 pre-shows, this is 2. And this isn't considered a pre-show either, this is just a holding room, so this is neat too. And again, if you don't want spoilers, you can always turn it off and come back, but we probably won't even be on the coaster for another 20 minutes. It is super neat, super smooth.
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am WorldMind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of all Xandarian citizens, past and present. This gives me extensive knowledge, yet I am constantly learning, and I am now learning about you and your planet, Terra.
Good morning, Susan. Oh, Dave, thank you so much. Dave with the big super chat.
Came from your great scholar, Peter Quill.
Says, here's some money for Lauren so she can do what I do when I go to a park. Sit on the bench, wait for my party to enjoy the rides, and enjoy a soft pretzel. I will buy her a soft pretzel.
Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans. Such as your fascination with eating the turkey leg. Why only the leg? What about the rest of this creature? We are eager to learn the answers to these questions and so
That's
much
great.
more
That's very
about
funny.
our world.
I didn't hear that the first time. That's funny.
We Xandarians hope to share with you more about ours.
I think there's like 5 or 6
Although
different
Xandar
things.
is
Yeah, it's neat.
2.537 billion light years away from your planet Terra, our worlds are actually quite similar and began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as time zero, before the existence of anything. Our worlds were born of a single point of matter and energy that blasted outward in what you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang. And from nothing came the beginning of everything.
So it didn't make Lauren sick. It just, when she got off, she said she felt like she had a slight lean to the left. But she's very particular about even surfaces. That's why she's afraid of cruise ships. She's never done a cruise. And that's why she doesn't like airplanes. She likes to have her feet firmly planted on the ground. But she's prone to motion sickness. But she tried it anyway. Props to Lauren. But she was like, yeah, one is good and I'm done for today. And she's making her decision now as she processes outside. But she did it. She didn't get sick or feel sick. She just said she was leaning slightly to the left when she got off the ride. I see people talking about food and restrooms. Andrew just put it in the chat, but there's no restrooms in this queue. So once you're in line, you're in line. And there are no food or drink options, which is... Yeah, there's trash cans there. Although they let us bring our water bottles on, so we do have our water bottles. But it's an amazing ride. I loved it. You saw Faris just talking about it in the chat too. Faris went on yesterday. Said it was the best ride I've ever done, best feeling I've ever had. I'm gonna be there all week. I can't wait for everyone to ride it. Yeah, it's an amazing ride. It's the best ride at Epcot for sure. Now I'm gonna ride it again. So I was mainly taking care of Lauren to ride one, so I can now enjoy it for me. And with all of you, I'm taking all of you on it this time. Katie Lynn asked, how long did you wait? Our preview is for 10. We got in line at 9:40, and we were inside the first room by 10. And then once you're in that first room, it's about 20 minutes till you get on the coaster, including the pre-shows. So I'd say it was about a 35 to 40 minute wait, depending if you include pre-shows or don't include pre-shows. But again, once you're in this room, the first room inside, you got about 25 minutes until you're on the actual roller coaster. But you go through a lot of the pre-show rooms, which that was the first one. Not even a pre-show, it's a holding room. I'll show you this line. It's a cool queue. We're gonna show you, this is kind of the only boring part here, where there's switchbacks. I would say get in line for your preview at least 20 minutes before your preview. Because by the time you get to the front where you scan, it'll be that time. And if you're within a few minutes, I'm sure it'll be cool, go ahead, or step to the side for a minute. But the line goes past where you scan to scan in. So 20 minutes ahead of time, depending on how long it is, for your previews. Very smooth, as I said. Super fun with the soundtrack. Again, we only did the first, Everyone Wants to Rule the World was our song, which was tons of fun. I'm excited to just enjoy it now. I was looking at Lauren, holding her hand and leg and making sure she was okay. So now I can just take it all in and rock and roll. Ear Scouts, hey, what's going on, Ear Scouts? So we watched Eternals last night because we heard it was helpful for the Guardians backstory. Interesting, I didn't know that. Oh, Katie, your preview's at 11, nice. Well, I'll see you on the way out. I would get in line now if you're outside of it. Hey, Alan, good morning, great to see you. Hi, Angela. What's going on? Dawn, Lynette's here. My man, the Tomorrowland Traveler, Daniel. Daniel, I'm with you. They're losing money not selling food and drinks in lines. I totally agree. The problem is if they sell it to you and then they don't give you enough time to eat or drink it, I can see people complaining. But you take it up front. Peaches, Lauren took a Dramamine a half an hour before we rode. So if you feel like you definitely get sick on rides, why not take a Dramamine? It won't hurt. There's so many cool effects. Again, if you don't want spoilers, I'll tell you when to turn off or turn it back on. But we still have another 15, 20 minutes before we get on. Who else? We're gonna say hi to some people. Say good morning. Mark Mueller, good morning. Great to see you. Hi. I said hi to Peaches. Andrew's here with me. My reaction fire is 10 out of 10. This ride's fantastic. I can't wait to go again to really enjoy it. But I think it was great already. What do we think? Maddie B, what's up? Good morning. Says, Richard Scott, good morning. Maddie B says, what'd you think the longest wait time will be on opening day? So, put it this way. Yesterday was a preview day, and they were telling people up front that it was 90 minutes with your preview on your preview day, where they have exact amount of time and people, like, it's a controlled environment for this test, right, during May. So if yesterday was 90 minutes with previews, I could see it being very long, even with boarding groups. And I think this is going to have boarding groups for at least a year, if not longer. This is going to be the most popular ride at Walt Disney World for the next, even when they open Tron, this will be more popular. It might take some of the traffic away, but this will be the best. All right, let's look at some things online. This is super cool. It's the projection mapping map, kind of like what you saw in the preview center over at the Odyssey here at Epcot, where they can change the scenery, if you will. It is. It's Dubai. It reminds me of Dubai. Xandar is home to more than 12 billion citizens who have come here from all corners of the Andromeda Galaxy to enjoy your advanced quality of life and cultural vibrancy.
Xandar's urban core is home to some of our most unique residences. Many Xandarians prefer living high above the city with dramatic panoramic views. Others choose our underwater homes.
Underwater homes? That's cool. From the beginning, Xandar has been built upon a series of ever-advancing design and development principles. These have led to a symbiotic coexistence between our world and its inhabitants. We're not just doing Guardians today, too. We're going to hang out. We're going to do a little flower and garden festival. It's going to be a nice little day. Oh, I got to text. I can't text Lauren now. Oh, well. Yeah.
I can send it to it.
Yeah. What? So also, they cut out portions of the queue that we could be doing to make it longer.
We chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers,
So a little faster than normal.
Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians.
All right. So here's your first. This isn't really a pre-show room. This is like a holding area where the doors open. This is kind of like Monsters, Inc. or any of those other shows. But nothing really happens in this room. Just another kind of like Haunted Mansion, any room like Muppets 3D, where you kind of go into a room and then the doors open once the room is full. And the next show is the first official pre-show. By the way, hi everyone, I'm Pete Carney. Thanks for watching, I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, consider hitting that like button and subscribing. I appreciate that. Also, you can follow me on social media at @officialcarney on Instagram, at @yourWDW guy on Twitter, and at Adventures by Carney on TikTok. And also our Patreon is Adventures by Carney if you want to help out and support the channel in that way. I really appreciate it. It was awesome seeing so many members of the Carney crew yesterday. We were hanging out with Andrew, Armbandido, Kenny, as well as their significant others. And we had a great little afternoon at Epcot. Afternoon, evening, and then a bunch of them went over to Magic Kingdom. I ran home to see Lauren and prepare her for today. All right.
And now,
Here we
please
go.
step forward into the Welcome Center, making
The
room
Welcome
for
Center.
everyone. Thank you.
So when you go in this room, you have to stand on the light gray carpet. And the main reason for that is because you'll have a better view of the show, which goes on up here. So they empty this room, fill this one. And this is pre-show 1 of 2. The next room is a second pre-show, which is super cool. But let's see what happens.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
And now it looks like the other walls.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Here we go.
Oh my God! I don't want to go on it! No!
This is super cool in here.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the light.
Yeah, that kid freaked out.
You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay?
So you gotta make sure you stand inside the lighted ring.
Stand by for teleportation. Is everyone in? Here we go.
Yeah, that was Andrew crying in the other room.
You made it!
Wow.
Of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Cosmic Generator has been stolen. What? Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I'm watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not crazy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? Where did it so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Wait, no, you're not going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
What?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake. What?
There's key. Where's this key? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was key, now they're exposed. This plan's making me so hungry. Terrence, listen up. You
Here we
need to
go.
make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the police.
So if you want the first pro tip of the day, Andrew taught me this, but you always stay to the right in those rooms, and you'll be the first ones on the right. It's kind of like being underneath the woman with the parasol in Haunted Mansion. You want to stay to the right. And this is cool. This is, you can see the ride loading on both sides. It's got I was saying, it feels like a Space Mountain Disneyland kind of room. Here we go. We're gonna get right on. Sweet. So I would say if you don't want to see the coaster, you could turn it off for about 75. I would say in about a minute we'll be taking off. But look at this, we're getting right on. Let's go. You got it. All right. We're the next ride. Daniel, if you close your eyes, people, you'll still be able to see the coaster. I will. We're not going to lose the phone. We're going to hold on tight. Good morning, Bianca. This is my second ride today. Andrew's second as well, and he went on 5 times yesterday. But I will be going on this all the time. Oh, WWE News Today. I'm here to see Pete lose his phone. Thanks, appreciate that. You're welcome, Ear Scouts. What's going on, AD the Dutch man? Row 10. All right. They got these tiny little, barely fit. We got the gimbal going in. We got the glasses going in. And we're gonna hold the hat in our hand. Actually, I'm putting the hat. Where should we put the hat? Yeah, we'll just throw the hat in there. It's not going anywhere. So the thing is, too, I usually just wear my hat backwards on rides, but since this goes forwards, backwards, sideways, wearing your hat backwards kind of can't do it. Nice to have WWE News Today in the chat. Your worldwide leader in Disney Parks news. Here we go.
This plan is never gonna work. Rocket. Well, okay, I'm off onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually long.
Hit that like button. Let's go have some fun. Dawn, we'll see you in 2 minutes. Tune out now for 2 minutes and come back. Anyone who doesn't want spoilers. Otherwise, stay and enjoy.
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
Row 10 is the front row backwards. Everybody wants to. We did that all the time.
Blink your star blasters. We have them contained.
Last forever. Everybody wants to. Yeah! Woo! That's where we live! Yeah!
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
And we're back in the gimbal. Look at that. Back in the saddle. Here's your exit area. Oh, it's a great ride. I noticed we did lose service once, I think, or twice. So if whatever happens, obviously hit refresh. Maybe we'll try it next time without the Wi-Fi. But awesome ride. We got the same song again. It looks like they're all just wearing scrubs, the cast member outfits. It was awesome. I hope you liked it. We'll be doing that a lot. I can almost guarantee every time we come to Epcot. We're doing it again tomorrow. Can't wait. And Sunday. Can't wait. Let's see what you guys thought. BW says, Pete needs to drink around the world, then ride this. I'd do it. WNC says, I don't want no scrubs. They do look like they're wearing scrubs. There's a fully comprehensive 40-minute breakdown of this ride on WWNT. See, I'll be nice and support them, even though Tom is mean to me, that big jerk. All right, now let's find Lauren. There she is. Our hero. It was all worth the ride. We have found the queen.
There you go. I watched the whole thing.
BW, it's a good point. Licensed music in a Disney attraction is weird. Also, what I think is kind of cool. I mean, Chris Pratt probably likes his millions, probably likes the other awards he's won. But a cool Chris Pratt fact, the man is in every major theme park now, like in America, on some of the biggest rides. He's in the Velocicoaster queue. He's in this queue. He's in the Guardians on the West Coast queue. The man is seen by millions of people every day. If he was vain, man, he would love that. So that was my second ride. Lauren did it the first time. She did it, we started our live stream on the second ride just to make sure I had good grip and grasp on the queue and the ride system. So we got the same song twice. Lauren said one and done for her. How are you feeling now that it's been a little bit, you got about a half hour?
It's still, my brain is screaming. Like, if you have vertigo, probably not the best. I took a non-drowsy Dramamine, so my stomach was fine, but my head feels like that's all I got.
All right, but also Lauren has an extreme case of that. So I think this ride's good for almost everyone. I would say right, Andrew? A little bit smoother up front. You get more of a whip on car 10. We were in the last row. So when you go through those helixes, yeah, you get whip around at the end. I think it's a great feeling. I loved row 10. But anyway, here's Lauren's ride home.
Yeah, for real.
Look at this group. Look at these attractive humans. Hello, Terrence. What are you drinking?
The sparkling tea.
How is it?
From our favorite booth. We already had it. It's the same tea, but they did change
Oh.
the food. I did just have the lamb and the potatoes.
Oh, so it's the same thing as the middle section? I gotcha.
Yes, but the food's different.
Okay.
So I tried the lamb, but it's not. It's.
Boo.
I was worried about the same.
I like your Ursula
Thank you. I thought
color scheme. I like it. You guys both, look at you, and you match very well, too.
I see the line is short today.
Yeah, it's not bad. Once you get inside, it's like 20, 25 minutes. Everyone, once you like get inside, this is really quick. You check in, you're only outside for like 5 minutes.
That's much better.
Because yesterday, yeah, it was like 90 minutes outside. You're only outside for 5-10 minutes. Once you're in, you get like 20 minutes to the coaster room.
That's not terrible.
But you have 2 pre-shows. It went really fast. It's a really cool, I think it's a great little queuing room.
And you guys have already ridden it?
Yeah, we went twice. Lauren went once.
Nice. Look at you guys.
And you guys have your preview when?
12:30.
Well, so you guys about an hour before I would get in line.
Space 220 and then.
Do you have a reservation?
Nope.
Oh, then I'll just try and go in too then.
We're going to the bar.
I'm with that. You want to go to Space 220, Lauren? Let's go. Let's try and see if we could all fit. Or are you still in that area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll give it the old college try. So I got the same song twice. Everyone Wants to Rule the World. Love the ride. We were in row 3 the first time and row 10 the second time. The one you guys just saw was row 10. Again, you heard Lauren say Lauren has extreme vertigo. So she felt a little something. Again, I think most people find 90 out of 100 people that I've talked about this ride. So they enjoyed it with no side effects. A few people said it made them a little woozy, or I wouldn't do it if I'm drinking or eating. I think the new challenge is going to be drinking around the world, and that's the fun part. Well, tomorrow I'm going on later in the day, and I have a bunch of friends in town, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see. You want to ask since I'm on this thing? All right. Yes. Beautiful. Let's see what the chat says. Are they doing child swap by chance? I'm sure that they are. Bummer.
How disappointing. Said they're going to do it again at 12. I bet they just don't do much right now since they just.
That's right. Mike Schmidt.
Bye.
Dave says you did better than me, Lauren. Props to Lauren for trying.
Thanks, Dave. I saw the super chat too. Thank you.
Yes, I owe you a pretzel.
Okay, it's a really fun time. I've done it before. Yeah, it's really fun. Is it?
No, Lauren didn't get sick. She was fine. Hey, Matt.
Everyone, I'm fine.
She's fine. Look, there she is. Did you get sick? No, you just said your stomach was fine. You just felt a little weird in your brain. That's fine. People literally take drugs just to feel that way. Let's find out where everyone's headed. That's right. The roller coaster is my high.
My favorite part is that beginning scene when you screen before you turn back.
Well, around the world. Thank you. And then we did spin.
Yeah.
I loved it. I love that the whole wall is the projection. That's really neat. All right, where are we going?
I will say my favorite part is the pre-show.
With the reveal. Yeah, we'll just say the reveal. Yeah. Where are you headed now?
We don't know. Well, we don't have alternative plans.
All right.
Other than our 12:30 appointment.
To start this day now that riding is complete for me and Lauren. I know you want to go to. We can do somewhere up here. Trying to think if you were looking for a bar at like.
I mean, it depends on what kind of your experience you're into. Because if you go to Rose and Crown, you know what time it is.
It's always time for me. But
I'm just saying, we're talking about it at like. You can't say go to Rose and Crown and not.
it's your necklace. I love that.
It's out of this world.
It is out of this world. Look at the earrings too.
Look at it.
Love it. The skirt. Wow. Wow. No, I'll go anywhere. You guys decide, because I was just here Sunday, Monday. I'm here again tomorrow. I'm here Thursday. Either one's fine by me.
I don't know if I'm feeling like a Dublin drop. Okay, so Mexico it is.
All right, so Mexico's closer. Let's go ahead to Mexico. You're on? Still?
Yes.
I was talking about this on another stream. I don't know if you heard it, Lauren. When I took my mom and Victor here, is that they had no idea that this going around, that sound, vroom, was test track. So when we get on the ride, we get off and they go, "Oh my God, that was crazy. That was crazy." They go, so when we walk out, she hears it and she goes, "Is that what we were just on?" I go, "Yeah, Mom, that's test track." She's like, "Oh my God, if you would have showed me that, I would have never gone on it." She's having a, she's
going to be.
I like that she stays surprised. I like that. Everything, it is loud. Yeah, it's very, and then I was like, "Guys, you just did the fastest ride at Walt Disney World. How do you feel?" And they were like, "Really?" And the funny part, we're in line, I'm like trying to explain to them like why they're building the car. I'm like, "We're gonna test it out." They're like, "We all get our own car." I'm like, "Oh God, here we go." I'm trying to show them how to use the computers. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, no." I did start taking videos when my mom, Victor, and I went to Typhoon Lagoon. After watching them get in and out of the first tube ride, I started recording all of them getting in and out of tubes because it was the funniest thing. I have a whole compilation. I have to show you it. She'll never let me release it, but maybe for the Patreon. It's just my mom and her boyfriend trying to get in and out of tubes at Disney, at Typhoon Lagoon. Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. So great. I would even have them wait. I'm like, "Guys, wait." They're like, "No." I'm like, "No, this is too good. I got to record you getting in and out every time now." Well, it's been a long day, been a long. Last night we watched a little How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying, which I had no idea that Mary Blair won an Academy Award for color design on How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying, the movie. It's amazing. I was in that show in high school. I'm a big fan of the show. So it was cool to find that out. Tyler gave me that fun fact, and then I was like, "No way." So then Lauren and I was like, "Lauren, you ever see it?" She said, "No." So I was like, "We immediately have to get this." Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The beautiful Flower and Garden Festival. There's the 50 logo right there in the middle of the yellow flower bed. It's a little bit cooler today, which is nice. I mean, it's still hot. It's still, I don't know, 90 degrees. But at least there's a breeze. The last few days have been so hot.
Eric just texted me. I don't think he knew. Okay. He goes, "Hey, babe, you got any more of those peppermint rollers? Your boy riding Guardians on Thursday, and I kind of want to be prepared." I was like, "Sure, I'll tell him grab me." Because I did go to.
It's so funny because Ferris literally texted me, like, we have to have a bunch of drinks and then go on that ride.
Oh, nice. Right.
Lauren, in the words of Walt Disney, you have to plus it. Always be plussing. ABP.
Yeah, I mean, it makes it worth it, right?
Right, well, see, I wasn't going to get the photo.
You see this duck? Bought up in here. Oh, he just popped up. I feel like this water was always higher. It looks about 18 inches lower than what it should be.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what
Let's go to Mexico. So it is still the Flower and Garden Festival. It's going on until July 4th. Long festival time right now. But the concerts are still going on during the week. They have kind of like their house bands, which they used for the festivals when they're doing like a taste of the festivals right after the quarantine. And then on weekends, they have more of the bigger acts. We saw the Commodores yesterday and Sunday. They put on a great show.
Oh, nice. Okay. There you go. There you go, hustling.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
it.
made it work.
Here's some topiaries over here. Our boys, the Three Caballeros. The Three Caballeros. The Three Caballeros. Oh, they look so happy. All right, where to, team? All right, let's go. Amazing last night. Andrew can be my witness. We went into Mexico at 8 o'clock, and there was no line for La Cava. Not a single person. It was insane. I'm like, is this real life? What's going on?
And I was impressed with the ice cube.
Oh, yeah, you got where were we?
Right at La Cava.
Where'd you go? Because you got a tequila, that's right.
Yeah, tequila just on the rock.
It was the most crystal clear ice cube I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The Three Caballeros, the Three Caballeros. They say we... Lauren, no joke, I was making fun of you being attacked by a bird. A bird came at my face last night.
Well, I don't know what's going on. I saged after that.
Well, because your hair in a bun looks like a nest.
That's nice.
Um,
Tell everybody on the street that.
Lauren, in a nice way, like they're looking for some like...
No nice way.
Oh, it's glistening golden strands of hay. Your hair's glowing like a princess. All the switchbacks are gone from this little plaza area. Yeah. You can just walk in, walk out. That's all I said. Yeah, no more stanchions, no more switchbacks. Here we are at the Plaza de los Amigos.
It was like a sobriety test.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You walk
That's
through,
why they did it.
yeah, the switchbacks. Let's just see.
Yeah. The switchbacks.
Yeah.
You can't come in.
You can't come in, yeah, if you've had too much.
This is your final test.
Looks like Nikki.
Oh, there is. Well, it's short-lived, no lie.
All right. Well, at least the line is short. And the air conditioning is always a plus. So much better. Lauren, I want to get this for the house. Well, one, I think it would be fun to have La Cava drinkware if we do like margaritas.
Yeah, but you wouldn't drink out of them.
I would keep a few on the counter, like if we did a few shot glasses or margarita cups. But I think this is fun too for the bottle opener and the twist cap, and you just put that on the fridge. That's fun. Since we love La Cava so much.
I feel like you would be afraid to use this. You'd be like,
I wouldn't buy these. I wouldn't buy these. I would buy the short ones and these. And the shot and the toothpick holders.
These are freaking $10.
I know. We're gonna have to save up. But I think it'd be nice.
Save up.
Additional $100, but that's in here.
I think it's an old wagon. The lights on the old wagon, I like. I love this shirt. For the avocado margarita. You ever see the shirt? You complete me.
Oh my god, that's very cute. I like the flight crew one.
Yeah, that has the La Cava logo on it too. I like that as well.
That's cool. I literally got dizzy going around that.
All right, we gotta get you settled down. Why don't you try this game? See if your brain works.
See if my brain works. It doesn't even. No.
Hold on.
Somebody broke it.
Oh, this one's got one. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh,
Okay.
that's very aggressive.
Here you go. All right, let's see if you can do it.
You're like trying to.
First try. You're fine. I don't want to hear it. Brain scramble. You're a wizard. You're a wizard. Talking about Washington?
No.
Oh.
We're talking about Lockheed Martin.
Did you do stuff like that too when you were on the West Coast though?
So yeah, but I got flown out for demo stuff. So
Gotcha.
whenever subs would come in from Pacific into port up in Bangor, Washington. Bangor, nowhere.
And I didn't know.
And then they would also, so Atlantic subs would come into Kings Bay, Georgia, which would be another place where we would go up. That would be.
Gotcha.
I'd love to go to Washington.
We still gotta get out there. We're gonna visit your cousin out there too. All right. You want me to hold that or you want it?
No, the thing is, I support it wasn't those subs.
Yep.
You're the best.
I lived there right here.
Christopher DeLucia asks, veteran Disney visitor but never been to one of the water parks. Is there one you prefer over the other? Love the stream. Thank you so much, first of all, Christopher. I personally like Typhoon Lagoon, which is the one that's open right now. Disney kind of alternates them in the off months. So right now, Blizzard Beach is currently closed. You don't really have an option. However, if you did, when they're both open, I'm more of a fan of Typhoon Lagoon. I just think that it's well balanced. I think the layout a little bit better. In my opinion, it's got a better wave pool. Like Blizzard Beach, you kind of just like bob around in a long, more of, I want to say like a wider wave pool, where Typhoon is more narrow, gets the bigger waves, and then it kind of broadens out halfway through. I don't know, I'm just a fan of Typhoon. Their rides, they got 2 different family raft rides, a bunch of different tubes, a bunch of good body slides. Oh.
And you said you live in Boston.
No.
But a great question. Good morning, Tony. Great to see you. Hi, Shannon. Keith Griffin says Typhoon's the best, and right now it's your only choice. Yeah, Shannon likes Typhoon. I don't know, Brandy says Typhoon. Tomorrowland Traveler says, Pete, is there any food or drink you have yet to try at this festival? I don't know. I think I've done it all. But I'll look today. We'll do a lap, and I'll start looking at menus of things and see if there's anything I haven't had. There might be some things that I've purposely put off that don't sound like it's my cup of tea. Donna, just to defend myself about Lauren's hair, it would look beautiful. I like a messy bun. But in the sun, with her messy bun, that looks like a bird's heaven. You can just come down and scoop up some of that golden straw. Hi, Tia Schmidt. Great to see you. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we're here at La Cava inside of the Mexico Pavilion, one of my favorite pavilions. And we just did Guardians twice. So if you missed it and you want to see it, you can go check it out. That's how we started the stream, literally right in the beginning. Oh, I'm not even in line. I'm just showing things. I'll just go over here. I'm going to come in. Do you want anything? Here's the menu. But yeah, so if you got anyone who's tuning in for the Guardians, you can just go right to the front of the stream, then come right back to now. We're at about the 48-minute mark. I still have yet to go to Volcano Bay. Actually, the Lily.
That was outside at the booth. Remember in that little cup?
Is it the same thing?
I think it is because it was very expensive.
Oh, wow.
For a little one.
Holy moly. Yeah, created by Lily Aldrich, 33. Interesting.
That was the Festival of the Arts.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. Because it was like expensive for a little baby thing, and I'm assuming it's probably great.
Let's see. What should I do? I'll probably do an avocado margarita. It's been a long time. Jumping with you guys. Can I hand this off to you and I'll come back out? I'm gonna get back out here. Oh, Tony says crickets. I don't know. If somebody else wants to do them with me, I'll do them. Tomorrowland Traveler with the big super chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. Very generous. Just do some shot glasses on me. Very, very kind. Thank you so much to Daniel, the Tomorrowland Traveler, to Dave. You guys are very generous. Much appreciated. Are you doing that one? I was like, I don't know if I've ever seen it.
I've never seen it.
We'll just walk in like nope. So Mike Schmidt, who's talking in the chat,
Yes.
he came into the store.
Yep.
Feeling froggy, if you will.
Okay.
It was a hot day, you know, so he
Yeah.
was a little disoriented.
It's Florida.
Comes in and he was like, I will have a shot of that bottle. And he pointed to a pretty bottle behind the bar. They were like, okay, before we pour the shot, it will be $150. And he goes, nope. And
That's a mood right there. I think we've all had a mood.
Which, by the way, I have to say thank you to Robert D in the chat. He actually did buy us that shot of $150 tequila. Yeah.
Okay, I was not here for that story, but
Very generous. Dinora, how are you? Excellent, thank you.
Yes, we love to hear
that's
that.
what I like to hear.
Yeah, absolutely.
One for her and one for us. Do you by chance have each one and it doesn't have Okay, well he wants a salsa, he just can't have the Worcestershire because he's a vegetarian. Okay, that's fair. I knew it was in their notes. I figured. So, Hannah, what else would you like?
Do you want this menu here?
I think we do with the sangrita instead of all the salsas. The sangrita is like a tomato, like a bloody mary salsa.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool. What?
Why are you tappy tap?
Because we lost service in here, so I had to switch to Wi-Fi, and then because YouTube's weird, if I don't have it facing me when I switch to Wi-Fi, it super zooms the camera for everybody watching. So now I had to redo it, and now it's fixed. YouTube's a weird place. It's a weird place.
It is good.
That if the camera's not facing me, which I hate, it doesn't work.
What? Great.
Now we're back. I think you guys are gonna like it a lot. A little jelly.
Go ahead.
I think you're gonna like it a lot.
I'm pumped.
Yeah, I'm excited. We've been pumped. Anything space related, I'm ready for.
One of the effects that I don't think anyone, well, this is a very loud sound. I'm back. Is that you're just surrounded by stars the whole
time.
trip, which is kind of cool. Yeah.
That is cool. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. All right. My kind of guy.
What'd you get? You got crickets? Oh, I would have done one with you.
I was trying to convince
I like my
Ray to
shots
do
with
it.
crickets.
I won't mind it. Sorry.
Why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me? Vegetarian.
There it is.
So much. Yes, you're always trying to work with somebody.
Thank
you got?
you, prepared.
What's that?
It's a michelada.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had one.
You've never had a michelada?
You've never had a michelada?
You want to try it?
Yeah, I'll let you try it
Yes,
first.
I did. Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't need to try it. I have these every time I go to Mexico.
And for the avocado will be 1811.
All right, I'll give it a little shot. Oh,
It's delicious. What do you think? You
it's
hate
a Mexican Bloody Mary.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's not bad. I wasn't expecting that, so it's more a look of surprise than anything else, but I like it. Like, oh,
Interesting. 80-year-old women. Got it.
I got it. I got my V8.
I know what I mean. I know, my queen. Darkenon. The Darkenon queen. We're gonna get there and be like the Darkenon anatomy. We are 100% taking the whole way to 100.
Beautiful, thank you. Avocado. I ordered an avocado. There it is. Thank you very much. No, it's okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you so much. You got it, Andrew.
Andrew ripping shots tequila. Oh yeah. And that ugly shirt. Ew, boo. I'm putting that there.
A few people have stuff to say about the Boston. I like the Red Sox, so listen. That way.
I don't know. What's up, Nikki? Long time no see. Hey, what's going on? You're on the live stream. Thank you so much. You're on one right now. You can go home and say hi.
All right.
I like that.
Look at that cute little avocado drink.
Yeah, you know, I want a little avocado. Last night I was drinking real margaritas. It's a nice way to start the day.
You're over here taking a shot. I'm double fisting. It means kind of
Breakfast of Champions. Yeah, I know. I went the
that's right.
a little bit of a role reversal. Yeah. Normally I'm like shots.
It's a good tequila. It might be a change in my tequila.
Where to next? So you guys got the micheladas. You got the vegetarian what?
I want to see how also the enchilada.
Oh. So the ham special?
It's a vegetarian meat.
A vegetarian michelada.
It's a little less fizzy to me for some reason.
It's had a fizzy lifting drink.
Just come into La Cava and ask for the ham special. You'll be fine.
It is less fizzy.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not on my thing. All right.
We'll go to the Blue Umbrella. While they're doing Guardians, we'll do Frozen.
Yeah.
Well, we can always find a Blue Umbrella. Lauren can handle Frozen. I would say you should get there like 20 minutes before your time.
Yeah. Especially if it's back to the Communicore building. If it's back that far, I'd say 20 minutes.
Before the start of our time?
Yeah, so if you guys are 12:30, I would get there like 10 after 12.
So if the line,
I get there, I go in like a half hour-ish.
if the line is at like Connections Cafe, like that far back, then I would say 20 minutes.
That far back.
Far away.
That's very far. Wicked far.
Wicked far.
Oh my god. I just need, I'm gonna get a book that I want you to read.
I know. I know.
Just wait till I have more drinks in me, then it even comes out even more.
It gets wild. I hope it's not a pirate book because you won't get any of the references. And then the pirate said, ah.
No, it's on.
Actually, that would be you were reading a good book. The pirate goes to the dentist.
The pirate goes to the dentist.
Yeah, because how do you pronounce all your R's? Ah. Huh?
No, but ask him to actually pronounce the R.
Oh, like if I actually say it?
Yeah, say my name. Oh, God, I'm in trouble. I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, jeez.
That's my Tina.
Yeah.
Tina like the
Beat it. Yeah, you got to say it like, you know, like we love animals.
Yeah, Tina.
Yeah, but see, that still sounds weird.
May.
That's what I was wondering. I was like,
Welcome to the live stream. Andrew says words. Today we're sponsored by the letter R.
I can never go like anywhere without people not knowing where I'm from. But I like it.
some places I go, people are like, wow, you're real Southern. Other places I go,
This is the badge right now.
there you go.
Boo.
And you know, I never have an accent until I'm around your family, and all of a sudden, what was that about? I'll be fair, my death here. I mean, I know.
Wherever everyone wants to go.
Couple of euros.
What's the wait time for Spaceship Earth?
It was down a while ago.
It was down when I first got it.
What? I did that yesterday. Yeah, I did yesterday. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I was going for. Words with Pete and Andrew. We're gonna get there.
It's only halfway
Yeah.
through.
You know, this avocado margarita. Yeah, this is strong. I was going to say, this is gonna be so ridiculous. I combined yesterday and wonderful. I wanted to say that yesterday I took a wonderful little ride on Spaceship Earth by myself. And I was like, I haven't done it on a stream in a long time. I should put this on a stream again. Because, I don't know. But it was only 5 minutes yesterday, so if it's longer than that, not worth it.
It is broken.
Well, it's a 0 minute wait now, and you can't get on.
I'll walk the track.
I would love to.
Same. I'm always like breakdown
I got
here.
it back off that, and you go down to like this.
I've always wanted
And they like, at the end, they give you like passes for other rides.
I want to time
but
travel
you're
backwards.
stuck in that like little tiny tunnel room, like waiting to get out. It's like so hot, and they're like trying to scare
forget it.
everybody. I was like, I left and just went to guest service and they had them scared.
Getting stuck right by the knock, like with the papyrus guy. You just hear that for 15, 20 minutes.
Sorry, right where.
No. That's cool. I would say that's my style. That's the only ride in Orlando that I actually feel a little something on. Like, I can go on any ride, drink or eat. If that ride, like the Hogwarts Castle ride, is that, but if I do it, like, I'm fine most of the time, but if I'm, like, even slightly hungover or feeling a little froggy, that ride hits you hard.
It's because I didn't
I don't know. The froggy. I'm also looking at the frog on the shirt. Frog is going to come out a lot today. So many AKAs.
Over the garden wall, if anyone. Yeah, AKA Jeremiah. He renames him every episode. It's a really cute show.
Well, Jeremiah was a bullfrog, I believe.
He was a good friend of mine. I never really understood a single word he said, but I'd like to drink his water. I don't know what it sounds like. I don't know why he that's what I want to know. Why does the bullfrog have one?
Oh, he had a long day and he's got 3 kids.
This is why I come to you.
Yeah, I got
You
it.
know what I told him about Halloween?
What?
I walked in and I said, did you know? These two
The tiles, the mosaic walls, nice.
perfectly symmetrical. I was like, these are true facts.
With the
Yeah.
exception of,
Those are
and then I
true
said
facts.
one red tile and he goes, that circle?
Was that it? Oh.
Yeah. He found it. Oh, cool.
Good for you, because I never know where it is. I've seen it 100 times, I still don't know where it is.
And I looked at it and I was like, oh,
Yeah. At first, I'm like,
Thanks.
and then they're like, oh, true. And then it was Kristen Chenoweth was on stage too.
That's so cool.
She was actually there that day.
So at least I gave a real fact instead of a Ray fact.
I know, that's impressive. Ray fact is like, do you know Mexico is in Europe?
Did you know that this pyramid has been here since?
That was the empanada.
Yeah, that's a Ray fact.
That doesn't line up with.
No, nothing. It lines up with nothing.
None of your business. That's how long it's been here. 1789.
1789, what a year.
What do you call a Ray
A Ray fact.
They just started selling these glasses today, so you better get them all at once.
Wow, another Ray fact.
Right now. Actually, the artist that makes these paintings of the
That's my knees looking into the
the
Look at my knees looking into the camera. I was like, who's this good woman hanging out at the house?
But see, that's what he makes them in. So then nobody
She's like, did you hear what I said? And I was like, no, I didn't listen to what you said.
Good morning, Coach. Great to see you.
Yeah, he had asked me.
Dawn asked a question. What's non-vegetarian in a regular Michelada?
the Worcestershire sauce.
Oh.
Sardines or anchovies, butter in the two. They do make a vegan Worcestershire sauce, but it's hard to find.
Tia Schmidt says, y'all look amazing. What an attractive bunch. Yep.
Especially the Boston fan, right?
No, not on that ugly shirt. Boo.
Her husband's the one who was like,
Boo.
he likes the Yankees, so I love showing up to his house and being like, I like the Red Sox.
I posted in the Discord.
I'm a Mets
like,
fan,
Happy
so-
Mother's Day to all the mothers who didn't raise a Yankee fan.
I saw that in the Discord. By the way, jump in the Discord to see Andrew making fun of you. The link's down below in the description. The new Skyliner popcorn buckets.
Where they at?
I believe by the Skyliner.
Like the number, I got their number for but they were like,
Probably at the exit of Guardians.
"You want to switch?" I was like,
Actually, it's a scavenger hunt.
"I don't switch out."
We could go into the merchandise area and look.
We'll communicate. I'll bring it down.
The Connections merchandise and Connections eatery and all that new stuff over there. That way you're by the Guardians for your return time.
And look, it's sun stained too. I'm like,
Yeah, like, oh.
I said, when I get February next, so let me come down. So I texted him and told him I was coming.
Oh, I see it.
I just put your name in it. I put like,
No, but like, keep track of like.
Oh, it's holding a hand.
it's almost like I have
Yeah, marketing yourself.
But that's what happens. Like, and I tell people all the time. I myself,
Oh, it's not that
I
bad.
never really feel like I'm good.
I was expecting a lot more heat. This isn't bad.
Takes me a couple days to get started, but
Right.
they can't do these beverages. Because what happens is, like, when I'm cold, I'm okay, I'm like this. I don't know. And then, like, he's trying to ring you.
Off the Wi-Fi. There we go. To self-service. We're back. Thanks for letting me up. We dropped once.
The queue was fine, and then as soon as you started to ride, I'm like,
Yeah, I gotta switch it off as soon as I go into the main building.
but
Because in Ellen's building, the Wi-Fi is great.
yeah,
The main building, you gotta switch it off. Kind of like here in Mexico, like when we just walked into the pavilion, Wi-Fi is better inside, but the minute I walk outside, cell service is way better.
but I think it's good because of the people. You didn't really.
I didn't spoil too much. I thought because Tom jumped in the chat and Tom was like, I'm just here to watch Pete lose his phone.
Yeah.
And then as soon as we do the reverse launch, we lost service. So I'm like, everyone's gonna think I lost my phone.
I was like, I knew as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh. Somebody wrote, "Is this Tom or her?"
What?
I was like,
Yeah.
See, when we were on the ride, we lost that the joke around. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be.
Yeah, we had more of a delay for us, Law, which was where we got to hear Rocket's thing.
Yeah.
Where
They
Rocket,
actually made jokes about the delay.
yeah, because Rocket was, what did he say again? Something like, oh yeah, how do you know if you're in a black hole or just a tunnel?
Right.
But we didn't get that on the second one.
that's like the worst part for me because it's like just go. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
the
yeah.
anticipation.
Yeah.
I liked it, the little bit of a pause. Yeah, because it builds like that anticipation.
So my very first time, that's how it was. And every time, the wait has been different. But you can feel the magnets, like, magnetized when you...
Look at the birds, Lauren.
Listen, if it happens to me again, I will be scarred for life.
Well, that was a duck, so you like the ducks.
I love ducks.
What a beautiful view with the monorail in the background, imagination, the flowers. Ah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah. Animals walked by.
Or the worst is what is cars? Yeah, well, it depends on how close they get to the house. And I live on a I live right by the high school, so like.
So if you missed it, this pavilion is now closed. The Odyssey no longer open. We'll see what happens. I mean, the preview center, they had to kind of shut down. Ratatouille opened. Guardians is now open. They took away the cherry tree lane. They're not doing the festival center anymore. Harmonious is already running. Not really a preview center anymore. And they just changed their plans up a little bit for the main spot. However, Moana is still coming. Journey of Water. Also, the Play Pavilion, that's supposed to open. We'll see if that opens next year.
We're gonna like look at some food options.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do you want to go to the cafe?
Oh.
Or do you want to do a booth?
I'm gonna look at booths, no?
Or we could do the Garden Graze and then get a free gift. All right, do you want to get that? I'm going to go inside. I want to see
what they have.
All right.
I haven't been in there yet.
Yeah, well, they're going to bounce in like 15, 20 minutes, so now I figure we'll eat. Either connections or we could do some booth hopping.
Yeah, whatever. That connections, the chargers that they have there on the tables, doesn't work on my phone.
Really?
I've been like, the other day, I'm like,
It's nice they got some umbrellas over here, some umbrellas for you to hide underneath by the flowers. Right? Nice little shaded little hangout area with some flowers, greenery. Love that. Maybe we'll do Spike's pollination exploration today.
Yes, Spike.
Should we do a little scavenger hunt today? What do you feel like, Lauren?
Whenever you want.
Bookends, Lauren.
Oh, I know. Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
I hear books. I think Lauren.
you need a matching one? Look at what I did.
I think about this every time. Just how pretty is it?
Pop Town?
Pop Town. I didn't even know they made towns.
He tried to make me watch it. I'm like, we're playing a game. I can't watch it.
If Pop has an Old Town Pop Town, I would get it. Old Town Pop Town?
This other girl I follow on TikTok and she went into the Epcot balls and was like, it makes me more
Well,
creative.
I want one of these for the house.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think it's very expensive.
Okay. All right.
But it would be cute.
But it lasts a long time. Oh, what about this, Lord? What about this? First of all, you see this little Peter Pan reference right here?
That's cute. There was another Peter Pan bag over there that I really liked.
This is cool. This kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, Spectrum Magic-y.
Yeah. There's another one there.
But what is this? I know, but what's this?
You put a candle in it.
Is it for a candle? That's what I was thinking. This is heavy
Looks
for a
like
candle.
Yeah, you put like a big candle in it.
Or you can put it
$35. Oh, maybe kitchen utensils. Yeah. That makes sense too. Oh, little succulent pot. Yep. I know you like your succulents. Oh, these are cute too. The teapots.
I'm not a sure. I don't know.
What is that? The other home one. Sorry. That's great. You see this mug? You're on mute.
It's weird.
It's funny though. I like these. This little these.
Ooh, on the inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with the inside logo.
Oh, that's nice.
These would be nice for our place. Orange Disney, baby. It ain't cheap.
Is that like a hot plate?
I think it's a resting plate, yeah. Here's cinnamon sugar, and it, yep, still smells awful. Yeah, that's not bad. We have granite countertops, so we really don't need it. I'm sorry, pardon me.
You get it.
I'll even larger sunglass collection.
I'm surprised you don't have any.
I have at points. You got dark chocolate sea salt. I didn't know they had a whole chocolate bar set.
Yeah, but who makes the chocolate?
Oh, let's check that out. Looks like Disney does.
No, it's distributed by.
Good enough for me.
I don't cheat on my Dove chocolate.
Fancy chocolate. You're a bougie chocolate eater.
Oh, it's delicious.
Don't believe me.
Once you go Dove, you never go back.
What are these, PJs? Look at these fancy PJs with the pants and all. $60? I don't understand how people sleep in this. I would be.
It's not even that
I would be
It's
drenched.
like just polyester.
I would be drenched. Where'd you guys get the Skyliner popcorn buckets? Oh, right there, the popcorn bucket?
Last door, straight ahead.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's at the other half of the crew now. There's the Pirates collection. By the way, the Skyliner popcorn buckets are right outside that door.
What?
The Skyliner popcorn buckets are right there at that popcorn stand.
No.
For the future. For the future. Let's go look at Connection.
Oh, what are you looking for?
I enjoyed those statues to the right and the artwork. Little button down here. Did I miss the sing-along? Roller coaster.
Roller coaster. No, it's roller coaster.
Oh, Costa. Got it.
Get it right.
Roller coaster.
It's a very, like, non-intelligent accent. I've been told
Say that.
many times.
I don't like that. You know,
I think you're finally speaking the truth.
See, when
no
I
self-hate here.
so when I went to
As a
college
self-deprecator.
and I took
We don't bully,
speaking,
even if it's to ourselves.
What?
when
Count
it
me
was,
out.
Public speaking class, they kept telling me like her accent.
You took a public speaking class? As a joke?
It was a requirement.
Oh my god, I would have loved to be in that class.
They had to make me enunciate words because they're like the rest of the country is not going to put you out of
No, they say the same thing. No, they say that about New York accents too. But I mean, I did it in high school and college, as I was a public speaking major. But my New York accent was gone until the pandemic, and then Lauren gave me some of it back because she's got a thick New York accent.
Yeah, well, they tried.
Never let it go.
And I was like, it's not.
I had a teacher throw erasers at me every time I talk with a New York accent.
I think it's better. I think it's better to lean into your accent because I think it's better to dispose of stereotypes that are associated with accents as a Southern person and giving presentations or technical forum. I like to push my Southern accent a little bit more to dismantle
But it
Just
all
because your accent is where you're from.
Are y'all listening to this?
I like it.
y'all.
Preach. No, I like it.
I just know a lot of.
I say y'all a lot too.
But it adds to your personality. It's part of your personality. It's part of you. So.
That's why I choose a new accent every morning.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Let's go look at Connections Cafe. The newly opened Connections Cafe. So inside of the building across from here is on one side is Starbucks, and on the other side is the quick service restaurant, which got surprisingly good reviews. Oh, look, they're training.
Looks like a cafeteria.
It does have a little bit of a cafeteria vibe, but it also is clean, and I like that it's an open kitchen. The food's gotten good reviews from what I hear. There's a lot of seating. I like the air conditioning. The bathrooms are gorgeous and bountiful. So this is the Starbucks side. If you want to see the menu on the other side.
I didn't even know that was. I like that this is all.
Yeah, all open. Yeah, you can see what's going on, nice and clean.
I don't smell carpet.
It does smell a lot better, I will say, than the last occupant. But yeah, they do the pizzas right here.
Yeah, it's nice and big.
Yeah, plenty of seating.
I would like the angle entrance to look out and see the.
It would be a great people watching spot in the rain. You can mobile order, so I don't know what all these people are doing. Definitely mobile order. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, download the My Disney Experience app. You can order all your food, say you're here, and they'll call you up to one of these mobile pickup spots. But the food looks legit.
French fries with sea salt. Oh, excuse
Oh, it is
me.
very bougie. So here's your desserts and pizzas. They got a meatball, a 5-cheese pizza, a pepperoni, and a curry spice pizza. And they have the waffle for dessert, which is the brioche dough with the pearl sugar, strawberries, whipped cream. But the sandwiches sound great to me. The French bistro burger sounds good. The banh mi burger, the American classic burger, the Southwestern sounds great. Mediterranean hand-breaded chicken sandwich. Lauren already alluded to the French fries with sea salt, coleslaw. They also have some beverages with alcohol. So you do a Bud Light lager, you can do your Cigar City High Life IPA, your Yingling, your Angry Orchard, a hard cider. They have some wines on tap, a Chardonnay, a Rosé, a Pinot Noir, and a Cab Sauv. And they also have a cocktail, which is Hendrick's Gin, cucumber, cane sugar, lemon, Thai basil, and ginger bitters. That sounds pretty good. I might have to try that. Maybe we'll try that. They also have salads. They have a Niçoise-style salad with some crispy mixed greens, wedge potatoes, tomatoes, green beans, olives, white beans, and a Dijon vinaigrette, as well as a General Chow chicken salad, which is the petite kale salad, the broccoli slaw, red bell pepper, mandarin oranges, edamame, crispy wontons, warm fried chicken, and the General Chow's dressing. And they have kids' meals, your standard cheeseburger, your grilled chicken bao. That sounds good. 5-cheese pizza, your chicken strips basket. And then here's some pictures. They also have a mango coconut milkshake, which is kind of new for this location right there. Topped with a pomegranate molasses drizzle. So, what do you think of the menu here, Lauren? Interesting indeed.
Alright, yeah. I would get a chicken sandwich.
Maybe we'll eat once I go on the ride. We should find a table and mobile order. We're talking about accents, words. What are we talking about over here?
Home equity loans.
Home equity loans. Nice. I knew it'd be something good. I knew it'd be something good.
We were done with our accents in academia.
As soon as we left the merch area? Yeah.
No, we continued our improv show
Oh, okay.
until around this bend, and then we stopped. Then we started talking about home equity. how that works, don't know.
Love it. Natural transition.
Nothing but a fun time over here. Just learning.
So I'm missing out on a home equity conversation?
In an hour. It's not. I don't want it.
Oh, they can usually push that through. All right, so we'll just get in line then.
Oh, food?
Yeah, we're going to try it for the first time while you guys ride.
Okay.
That way I could share something.
Yeah. And it's a breaded chicken sandwich. I'd rather get a booth.
Oh, you want to go to a booth instead? Okay, never mind. We'll go some booth hopping.
Yeah.
I was going to try that cocktail, but we could do that at booths too. We'll come back and review this another time. Because these lines die down a lot later in the day. Yeah, we can do it another stream.
unless you like really want something, I would skip it. Unless you like.
Yeah, we can go to a booth. I have no problem with
But
that.
I'm saying if you want something, you get it.
I could always come back, Lauren. It's okay. Let's make you happy. You're not here that often. And we only have you until what time today? Okay. So we only have Lauren for another hour and a half.
That's it.
Then we get crazy.
I need to eat. My head is still like. It's probably eating will probably.
I don't know. She says her head's like that, but she nailed the game in Mexico. In one try. Lies. I don't believe you.
Okay. Well, I think it's about time for us to.
Yeah, I'm looking. That's why I'm looking over there. Yeah. Go right out here.
Backed up.
That's what I'm looking. We're gonna go look over here. That's good. Oh, right here.
We don't have any actual.
They're beautiful and they're new. They're right behind that wall. If you guys are looking for some restrooms, this is the nearest restroom to the Guardians building, and they're beautiful and they're new. There's also, let me show everyone this too, there's a water bottle refill station. Yeah. So if you come over here to the restrooms, and then this is another entryway to the Guardians area. All right, I'm going to show everyone the water bottle area. And if you come in here, look at this. We've already saved almost 1,800 bottles of water, and they just opened this up. Let's test it out. Ooh.
Why is there a
Ooh.
party in the back?
We're almost there.
Before we get line for Guardians.
Water refill station.
I didn't know this was here.
Come on, we're saving the environment.
I usually fill up with the Coke machine.
Yep, we're just showing everyone all the new stuff. Let's see what these water.
777.
However, the water pressure. Oh, never mind. Took off.
Oh, watch out. We got
Fill up your water bottles. These are rolling pins, which I think are really neat. I kind of like that. It's a cool idea for a wall, the rolling pins. See, these are rolling pins? Oh, yeah.
Look at that design.
I like, little patterns on a few of them. Can we do a quick head count?
We gotta count.
Yeah. I thought that, according to Ray, this is the year this building opened.
That's right. It
Yeah,
says
17 and 18.
Year opened. This is Spanish for year
Yep.
opened.
It must be in Arabic or...
And that's what I call a rate back. That's what I call no progress.
No progress. I have another menu board out here when you first walk in. Some of their dishes. And lots of seating. This is the most crowded I've seen this area. Hi everyone, thanks so much for watching. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. So many of you have already, so I really appreciate it. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. We have a great crew. We're always in the theme parks or doing something fun and exciting and traveling around Florida. And we're gonna be in New York, we're gonna be in Charlotte in the next month or so. So actually the next month I will be here in Florida, Charlotte, and New York, all in the next month. So if you don't wanna miss a thing, make sure you have that bell on and turn on all notifications so you don't miss a live stream when we just decide to pop it on live. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to try and do another live stream. Hopefully, if the room is ready, I have a bunch of friends staying at the Beach and Yacht Club. So we're going to do a full tour of the Beach and Yacht. We're going to hopefully do a room tour as well. We'll do a pool area tour. We'll hang out. We'll show you the bars, the restaurants. So tomorrow, make sure you're liked and subscribed. And you won't miss the Beach and Yacht Club tour tomorrow.
Did you fill it up?
I did fill it up. Did you fill up yours?
No, because I'm on track here. More than half.
Look at that, Lauren's. A quarter of the gallon through the day. She already got the 8 a.m. ready, go. She got the 10 a.m. You've got it. The noon, feeling awesome. The 2 p.m. halfway there. We're not even at 2 o'clock yet, Lauren. 4 o'clock, no excuses. 6 o'clock, a little bit more. Yay, you did it. Oh, Dawn, thanks for posting that. I always forget to post things. You guys have to join our Discord, the coolest, kindest, most amazing community out there on the internet. If you are a fan of a lot of the things we do here on this channel, then you will love this community. It's completely free. It's an app. It's on your computer. You can do either or. You can do both. And it's completely free. Like I said, you just got to create a username. Click the link that Dawn just posted or down in the description. And join our Discord. Also, make sure you follow me on the socials, at Adventures by Carney on TikTok, at Official Carney on Instagram, and at Your WDW Guy on Twitter. Also, we have a Patreon. If you want to support it, it's Adventures by Carney. Thank you so much. It means the world. All right. So if you're just joining us, we did Guardians twice. It was the way we started the stream. So if you want to rewind to there and then come back to this, we're about the 91-minute mark. Go check that out. It was an amazing ride. Lauren did it the first time. She didn't come the second time. But she handled it. She didn't get sick, but she got a little bit of a head scramble. She gets a little bit of vertigo, so if that's something that happens to you, just be aware. But she didn't get sick, so that's the good thing. I loved it. Andrew loved it. He went on 5 times yesterday, twice today. I have a bunch of other friends who have done it now 6 to 10 times, and they love it. So I recommend everyone try everything once, right? And if you know you can't handle it, then you can't handle it. It is what it is. But if you want to go see it, beginning of the stream. They're going to go do their preview now, and we're going to go eat at some booths and then just see where the day takes us. It's just a fun day here at Epcot. It's the Flower Garden Festival. They got AP previews for Guardians, so it's great energy around here. Let's get back into it. We're also doing Frozen in, what, a half hour? Gonna hit that blue umbrella over there. You know what? Maybe I'll go to the restroom too. Can you watch this for me? I forgot we're doing Frozen a little bit too.
Yeah, so Ford has the fastest charging car right now. I don't like to test this because of the okay. Like they just want to sell cars, so they just metal pushers. I like the way that I don't like the one screen like in the Tesla, the vehicle for me. Yeah, I have to look at my speed, I have to look to the side. I gotta see it. Yeah, no, because come here. Go on with your guy. I look at my car. I have a see you afterwards.
Alrighty. We'll find out where you guys are.
I'm easy to stalk.
We'll find out where you guys are after we eat up.
That's your reviews on camera.
Okay. We'll be on Paradise until we arrive.
Paradise.
Yep.
Paradise. All right, let's get Lauren some food. We'll see you later.
We'll see y'all later.
You ready?
Are you gonna be gone by? I don't know.
Let's go hit some booths. See you later. Nah, we're gonna stay in the air conditioning and go this way. Let's go get Lauren some food.
Yeah, it really is.
Actually, the Starbucks like went back to me.
Yeah?
The Starbucks is like almost identical to Magic
Everybody
Kingdom.
was online for Guardians.
Yeah. Well, what I like is that the Starbucks isn't as crowded as like
I mean, it's probably the same length of line, but it doesn't feel like it because it's bigger.
Yeah, because you're inside the whole.
If you're looking for the old map of Epcot that Walt Disney kind of pointed to with the pointer, it's right here on the ground. A little nod to Disney's original Epcot is here on the floor. What's going on? So yeah, if you come in, look underneath your feet. A little nod to our man Walt. Club Cool right across the way. And again, as we mentioned earlier, this is the Starbucks side. There's also chargers at the tables on the stairs over there, seating areas. It is. Don't do anything sketchy. We're watching.
Always watching.
All right, always watching. All right, Lauren, what do you want to eat first?
I don't know. Does Mexico have some good things at the booth?
We've had it a million times. I mean,
I don't care. If I like it, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat it.
I mean, I liked this booth right over here. But it's lamb. I don't know if you like the lamb. I thought it was delicious. So they're still working on this center spine. They just released new concept art. You can check it out online. Or we were teasing them earlier, but WWNT, who was here in the chat earlier, has the new concept art.
Can't wait for like all of this to be done.
Oh, me too. I can't wait to walk straight through the park.
Just take a look at this.
We're getting there little by little. Little monorail cutting across the top of the wall. Right in the wall. And then once we get some food, I'll catch up with the chat and say hi to all of you. If you have any questions, comments, let me know in the chat. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. The week has just started. Hope you set your goals for the week and you're making them happen. We're still in the first half of 2022. Here's where you can get those Skyliner popcorn buckets here at the popcorn stand.
There's a huge line for them.
Huge line for them. Oh, I have to remember, if you guys watched our 13-hour stream, I'm giving away a Figment popcorn bucket. If you made your guess, we did finally get a total, so I will post that as well. And then I got to get someone's address, whoever won, and mail out the Figment popcorn bucket. Thanks for watching the 13-hour stream. If you guys missed it, for our unofficial 1 year, we went to every single Disney gate. So we did all 4 parks: Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios. We also did the water park, Typhoon Lagoon. We also did Disney Springs for lunch. So we did all 6 gates that are open right now at Disney, ending with fireworks. However, YouTube cut off the fireworks because I didn't know that YouTube only lets you publish the first 12 hours of your stream. And we did a 13-hour stream, so the last hour is cut off. But go check it out. It's actually linked down below as well. Happy birthday. Look how beautiful. Truly gorgeous. Just so much beauty. Look at this. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? See, the water's definitely down. I want to say it. Like I said, my guess is 18 inches. But you never see this beach. You never see any of the inner workings. Like over there. This is all covered up usually. Guess we're due for some rain. Oh, La, we have to add him to you.
Oh, okay.
I love the Fantasia topiary display here. You got the broomsticks and the only ostriches that I like at Disney property. The special magic bands are out and working now with a lot of the statues over at Magic Kingdom. I know for sure. I haven't tried it here. I don't have the Magic Band yet. I got to get one of those as well. Oh, the little mushrooms over here. There's Olaf. It's Rocketing Groot. Saw them this morning. And here's just, I would say normally just a beautiful view, but if you're into the Stargate, a beautiful view of the barges. Oh, the breeze is heavenly. Look. Hi, Sarah. Great to see you. A lot of people like that mug over there. Hi, Hobbs Journeys. Hobbits. The new store. Did we ride Guardians yet? Yes, we did. It was right in the start of the stream. If you want to check it out and then jump back to this point, we're at about the 103-minute mark. But Guardians was right at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense.
Hi, Gabriella. Great to see you. It's a great Tuesday. I'm happy you're here. Joey M, what's up? Says good afternoon from Long Island. I rarely watch anyone live, let alone long live streams, but yours are worth watching. Thank you so much, Joey. I appreciate that. Fellow Long Islander right there. And thanks, Tia, for liking and subscribing. Joey's in Charlotte next week. I think I'm in Charlotte next week, too. I'm in Charlotte the 19th through the 22nd or 23rd. For anyone who's in Charlotte.
Yeah. No, I definitely want to do that.
Pete, what's going on, my man? Pete, also a Long Islander, says, hey, man, best way to spend my lunch break. I have subscribed, and I'm ready for all the content. Thanks, Pete. If you want to see the Guardians ride, you got to rewind to the beginning, but we're just hanging out at Epcot today. We're having a nice little day. We're going to grab some food now with Lauren, and then we are doing Frozen over in Norway in about 10-15 minutes. And if you're not wrong, so the best thing about WNT is liquid magic. 100% agree. Nico seems to think they won. Also, hi, Nico. Hey, David. That they won the step challenge. I'll see. I have to go back and look. Dave was nice enough to send a spreadsheet over. Joey, I will be in Charlotte the same exact time. 19th to the 22nd or 23rd. Mike's Adventures, what's going on?
Can I like this list?
Adventures with Alicia's. We only do a meetup next week. Let me know. If I'm here, I'm in. Everything here is okay. And nothing really blew me away for this festival. It was the last one that was really good.
Or the tostada.
I'm not really a big fan of any of this. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not my favorite. Do you want to do Norway or China or an empanada? I'm telling you, everything was okay, not great. So you liked it. You didn't not like anything. Get whatever you want. I'll eat whatever you don't eat. Make life easy. Or go check out China or Norway. Or grab a book and pick another booth, and we'll go to any booth you want. I mean, you got 40 options to choose from. You got over 200 food options here. Grab a booth a list. Right by the exit window. You can grab one next to the register, or usually by the there's also tacos and things over there. Will the pictures help? Well, I think the last time you had it was, it wasn't opening day, but it was, I think, only one time since then. Good call.
Literally by this time I've had breakfast, a snack, and lunch, and I've had...
Well, get whatever you want. This is your world. Me, Andrew, and everyone on the stream are literally just waiting for you to pick a food item. The world is yours. What's going on? There's also tacos, nachos, churros, kids' meals here.
Tom Brady joins Fox Sports as an analyst when he retires.
Really? Well, Fox Sports is Disney, right? It's not Fox News. Oh. Well, Fox Motion Pictures is Disney. But I thought that they got the sports. Maybe it was the Sports International League. He was only a jerk when he was up in New England. Now that he's down in Florida, yeah.
All the people who are now Tampa Bay fans because of him from New England are not New England fans.
Mariachi Cobra plays in 20 minutes.
Love him. Jason.
There's Mexican Donald. ¿Dónde está Donald? We found him. For those wishing to see Mariachi Cobra, they perform right here underneath this little roof in the Mexico Pavilion.
There's only one athlete that left Boston and got a trophy that I respect. That's Raymond Bork.
I don't even know who that is.
Ray Bork?
I don't know who Ray Bork is at all.
Famous Bruin.
Oh, that's probably why I don't know him.
Yeah, that's why we don't know. All right, why don't we just do Frozen and then go around? Because I don't want to walk back. You know? It's time.
All right, sure. Whatever you want. You're the queen. All right, so new plan. We're going to do Frozen first because we have a return time. And then we'll go eat. All right, so just to let everyone know, if you're new here, well, if you're new here, you should definitely subscribe. But also, if for any reason we get a super zoom, a black screen, a lag, the service isn't up to par, let me know and just hit refresh. Because there are moments in this ride where we have to switch from Wi-Fi to cell service and cell to Wi-Fi. So I'll try and time it just right. But if we ever get a little tiny glitch or a lag, let me know. And I'll know it's time. But just hit refresh. We're not going anywhere. We always say goodbye before we sign off. The only reason we do a hard exit is not on purpose. Phone goes down or something happens. Right now, the current wait time for Frozen Ever After is 75 minutes. We're gonna do a little lightning lane. Also, when the waterfall is not running, there's a sword behind the water. So if you ever see the waterfall turned off over there, go check out the sword hidden in the rock.
Love it. Can you let me go? I know.
Here we go. Passing the chisel and pick. This is also a very cute queue inside. If you're on the standby side, which I think is a very adorable effect. You walk through that room, the fam. Thanks for watching, everybody. So here we are in Norway. We're riding Frozen Ever After. There's the Harbor Master. The Harbor Master. Right there. From Worcester. Sounds like a hockey player. Alicia, to answer your question in the chat, I'm not doing comedy in Charlotte. I'm just going there to hang out with some friends. My buddy's birthday. We're going to a bunch of different shows and events and just hanging out around Charlotte. So, yeah, hit me up. Message me on Instagram. Hey, Joey says, very cool. Might have to meet you for a beer. Yeah, Joey, let's meet up. We'll have a little Charlotte hangout. I'm sure we'll be going to a lot of breweries. My buddy sells beer in Charlotte. And all the guys that are going are big craft beer guys. So I'm sure you'll see us at a couple of breweries. It's a nice day so far. We got to the park around 9:15-ish. Our return time, or our preview time for Guardians was 10:30, but we got in line. Oh, sorry, it was at 10. We got in line at like 9:40, and it was perfect timing. We walked right into the line and then onto the ride. There were those pre-show rooms. If you did miss it, and again, I don't want to spoil anything. There are a couple pre-show rooms. Oh, nice, Joey. Today we're going to be, besides we did that ride, we're doing Frozen now, we're going to go eat a little bit around the world, drink a little bit around the world. We'll keep this on for a good amount of time. We'll get their reactions. Right now, MK, Ray, and Ham are over at Guardians doing their first ride, so we'll get their reactions when they get off. Hi. Got this little cutie smiling at me. And then tomorrow we are live again over at the Beach and Yacht Club with a room tour, pool tour, resort tour, bar crawl tour. You'll meet some more of my friends from Long Island. I got 4 friends coming into town that are staying there. This little cutie pie. This adorable child next to me just playing a little peekaboo smile fest. See if we can see the sauna room. This is the sauna room in here. You can see right over the top, right there. It gets all fogged up, and then he cleans it. Welcome. This was the old Maelstrom. If you came here, pretty much the name of it. It's the same track layout as Maelstrom, but it goes in reverse, believe it or not, for the Frozen ride. We just switched to the Wi-Fi, so if you missed it, hit that refresh. I know we just lost about half the crowd. It's tough when you switch from the cell to the Wi-Fi. Alicia says, Beach and Yacht, one of our favorite pools on property. Love the sand bottom. Yeah, it is known. It's their pool area is called Stormalong Bay, and it's pretty much known as the best resort pool at Disney, especially for families. It's got the sand bottom pool, the water slide. It's got like a mini it's got a hangout area. It's got a pool, volleyball area, kind of like a makeshift small lazy river. Tons of jacuzzis. It's beautiful. I think the only one that's close or comparable is the Swan and Dolphin, although technically not a Disney hotel. It's on Disney property. Their pool area is gorgeous. So those are usually my top 2, Stormalong Bay and Swan and Dolphin. Although we still also, in the top 5 pools, I'll give you some of my favorites. Wilderness Lodge, gorgeous, 2 pool areas. Polynesian, gorgeous, 2 pool areas. Coronado, the big dig site pool is super cool, but also has a bunch of quiet pools. Also enjoy the pools at the Port Orleans, both the Riverside and French Quarter, and their quiet pools as well are really nice. And open unofficially 24 hours. There's also an unofficial 24-hour pool at Fort Wilderness that you could catch me in from time to time.
How do you do with Wi-Fi in here?
I'm on the Wi-Fi now. I just had to switch. We just lost cell. So we just lost. We went down from about 100 down to 40, and now it's up to 60. Whenever we switch, we lose a big chunk. That's why you just got to refresh. Just keep refreshing. The hot and the cold are both so intense. Put them together, it just makes sense. I like it. I like looking up and around. Look up here. Let's see the information over here. Is today's weather conditions. The barometric pressure is dropping. The temperature is dropping. Status is ebbing. And warnings, Maelstrom sighting, southeast bay of Arundel. That's cool. Little Maelstrom shout out right there. I like that. Oh, I'm with them. Sorry. I'm with them. Sorry. It's my fault. I was looking at signs. Let's hop in a boat. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna get wet.
That's awesome. But he's just like...
Here we go, floating around.
He's amazing. I love him.
Are you talking about me?
Of course, man.
What are you talking about?
Snowman, come on, I know you do. As if making magic we can show the stars now for spending me and you. We're going up to Elsa's ice house.
And you.
See you there.
See you over there. Later, brah. Trolls.
On our stage, I succeeded in unselfish act of true love.
Margarita. Hey, da, da. Look at this size guy's hands. What? Where do you find a glove that size? Picture time. Oh! Oh, I got wrecked. I got soaked. loves to eat.
I got more wet on this than Splash Mountain last time.
Oh man. I had the best hiding spot. I was like row 3 on Splash last ride. I didn't get wet at all. I hid right behind Jamari.
I really find that stuff there like this was probably
I gotta clean this lens.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
10:30 at night and like freezing and you can't dry off.
Yeah, I don't like doing splash at night unless it's like.
No, Splash at Night's awesome.
Unless it's like very
It's
hot.
fun at night,
Oh.
but like drying off.
You mean June, July, August, September? Oh. Depends. We've had some warm nights in December.
I think I did okay. You guys really should.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were blocked.
You got the best seat in the house.
I know. I was like,
When life gets tough, I want to hold on.
Oh my God.
Oh wow, we had to show everyone outside. Yeah, Andrew definitely got wet. I did too, although it won't show. That's why I wear golf shorts to the park. Quick drying.
Well, I have a pair of those, but I didn't wear them today.
well,
I've asked Lauren. I've converted pretty much my entire wardrobe to golf shorts now.
yeah, you have some nice other shorts that you don't never.
I know. Lauren said about
I
it.
should have my Fat Lemons running shorts on.
There you go.
I have a bunch of nice shorts, but Lauren's, I don't wear them in the park so they don't dry quickly. These are the best. Remember, when this is off, look for the sword. Look, he got wrecked.
Your whole arm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got some water on you.
Like your.
With his mom. That's great.
There are girls at my school that wear that shirt. I'm like, why?
Respect.
I'm not allowed to do that.
That's great. See, I like that. You see, they added the Princess Storybook Dining below the good hole, which means it's back. There's so little character interactions. I legit was like, no way, that's really goofy in the parks. I just got excited. Here's Anna and Elsa. They moved their topiaries over here this year.
I like it.
Last year, the troll was here, and now the troll is where they were last year, over by where you meet Anna and Elsa to the right. When life gets tough, I like
All
to.
right, what's over here?
This is the Lotus House. You gotta aim it towards the sun. All right, keep it moving. All right, should be the better and clearer picture. Thanks for letting me know. This is like the only glimpse of no barge, the nice view across the water. Beautiful. It's glorious. Hey, what's going on? We're live streaming right now. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm muted, but I
Yeah.
wanted to say hi.
Oh, so nice to see you. That's Andrew. Yeah, you gonna be here all day?
For a little bit. Then we
Okay. Oh, boo. I was gonna say we're just making our way around. We're grabbing a quick bite, but I'll come back around and look for you guys.
Okay, yeah, wait for them now. They stop next ago.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll come back. We're gonna go grab some food and work our way back this way because we're meeting friends too. We'll see you soon. Nice seeing you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Happy belated birthday.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's nice. Because everyone thinks because I took off for your birthday last week that your birthday was on Friday. Yesterday, 2 people were like, tell Lauren happy birthday. I'm like, well, I gave her an early birthday present. Lauren's birthday is May 27th, everyone. But she did get an early birthday gift last weekend, and she's got 2 more coming. And an H2O glow night. Who has a better birthday month than Lauren?
It's a great month for a birthday. In general, May is a great month for a birthday.
you get 3 birthday surprises. One of them, Special Maniscalco stand-up. We're going to go see a comedy improv show this month. We're going to go to H2O Glow this month and 2 other birthday surprises just for you. And you're done teaching this month and you start your summer break.
Yeah, the day before my birthday is the last day of school.
What a life. What a life. I like the bonsai trees.
Yeah, seriously. They do have some cute stuff.
Indeed. Indeed.
I love basin.
Lauren loves the basin. Keep it moving quickly. Keep it moving quickly. All right, Lauren, you gonna go to the barn market? The Bauern? You got any German food? I know, it's a fun game. Let's play. Does Lauren remember? What do they have? Toasted pretzel bread. Potato pancakes.
Pancakes or pancakes?
All right, Lauren says nay.
I should have just went to Mexico because I don't think I like any of this stuff.
All right, well, this is your world. Can't blame anyone but yourself.
I don't care. I'll make my own food.
I said I would go anywhere you wanted.
You like poo-pooed Mexico.
I didn't. I just said I know we've had it multiple times and it's not the best food. So if you're going to spend $1 million on a tiny little plate of food, I'm just saying I thought you would want to try something new, A, or B, try something of a little bit better. I don't know. It's still good, the food in Mexico. Yes, this is.
Let me look at this thing.
I don't know why she's so angry. Why are you so angry?
I'm friggin' hungry.
All right, so just eat anything. Eat that pretzel for now. I don't understand why I'm the one getting yelled at. I didn't even do anything. I'm literally saying I'll do anything you want on a live stream. There's video evidence of me saying we're doing whatever Lauren wants for the last 45 minutes. Bump, bump, ba-dum, ba-dum. We were talking yesterday that we like Kermit and Miss Piggy over here. It's a nice location. They've been in France in the past. I like Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs over here. They're kind of hidden away, but it's fun because you get some good pictures. And it's off the beaten path, so when people stop to take pictures, they're not impeding the flow of traffic. But here's Dopey and Snowy, and then there's all the other dwarves down the way, and then there's everyone taking pictures in front of them right here. I'm shocked when we went down that you didn't just go to Canada, because I was like, I thought you wanted Canada, but. You always like Canada, but now it's like the farthest away, but we'll do anything you like.
Yeah, all the seafood I like is up there too. I keep having like that.
I think this particular festival, Flower and Garden, all my favorite foods are pretty much from America to Canada. Italy is definitely not in the top. But even I feel like China's mad this year. Norway doesn't even have a booth. And Mexico, again, isn't terrible. Just not the best festival booth for them. They've had much better ones. They normally have amazing food. Surge.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Lady in the Tramp.
Oh, yeah, Lady in the Tramp's down over here. Sergio's also back to performing 7 times a day.
What?
Yeah.
Too much.
It's a new, younger Sergio. Did I tell you the other day I had a dream about the other Sergio?
Why?
I was like at a restaurant and he came in to perform in the middle of the restaurant. It was the most bizarre dream. It was great. It's the kind of dreams I have. People dream of, you know, being wealthy or have nightmares. I just dream of sitting in a restaurant and then Sergio comes in with a whistle. And throwing soccer balls at the table, landing right in the penne. That's what I dream about. The food in America, and even the booth is good too this year. You want to try those boudin bites?
Nah, it's alright. I'll just get a pretzel and then
You just passed the pretzel.
There's a pretzel over here.
Okay. I would have stopped it. Oh, gosh. This is why I like having a game plan. Germany's literally known for their pretzels. Literally known. I was right there. There's one in the window. I saw it. Can we stop here then or no? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to give it to you. I feel bad.
This is what I deal with, Andrew. Do whatever you want. I'm going to the bathroom. You want me to hold your water bottle for you? Yeah. No. Yes. No. I'm trying to get you fed, and it's very hard. When I'm hungry, people say you want food, I just say yes.
I got permission.
All right. That's why I'm shocked she didn't just get the pretzel. I was like, why are we not getting a pretzel in Germany?
There's one lonely pretzel in the window.
Hi, Elizabeth. I'll probably do a Texas Mule. It's a nice way to start the day. Lynette, Lauren deserves a birthday month. Oh, she's getting it. She's getting it. Dave, you're right. She's just hangry. That's factually correct. Hey, Debbie, what's going on? Says that Lauren? Yeah, that's Lauren. David, hungry and picky at the same time. Dawn, I'm an unpleasant, hungry person. Oh, boy. Well, we got a few hangry people out there, so I guess everyone understands Lauren's pain. To be fair, she didn't eat today because she had the Guardians ride and didn't want to have food in her stomach for that ride. She was very nervous. Debbie, I enjoyed the ride very much. Guardians was awesome. I did it twice with Andrew. We did it once with Lauren this morning. I think it's unbelievable. I want to go on it 10 more times. I feel like I have so much I still haven't seen, and I saw a lot more on the second trip, and I'm sure I'll pick up more on the third, fourth, fifth trip. I mean, you rode it 5 times yesterday. You saw more and more every time, right? Like, I feel like there's...
Different watch times.
Yeah. So if you're watching, I mean, again, no spoilers here, but there is a backwards launch, hence why it's called Cosmic Rewind. Your wait or your delay on that backwards launch varies, and there's some dialogue there that can change as well, so that's cool. Also, the different songs you get could really mix up your ride. I got the same song twice, but I mean, we were talking about this last night, that you said the different song does change it up. Yeah. The vibe or the dynamic of the ride.
Still haven't gotten like one that I want.
You know, after 7 tries, you did the best you could, I believe. You can't say you didn't try.
Maybe in the future.
So Debbie said, would you be okay if you have motion sickness? I think you'd be okay. Lauren, again, didn't get sick, and she said her stomach was fine. The only thing that she felt was, she said it was like a little bit of a brain scramble, that she felt like her head was off. Again, she also hasn't eaten a thing yet today. She normally has 7 meals by now, and I'm not exaggerating. She eats, it's amazing how much she could eat, and she has this great figure. But, so she hasn't eaten yet today, which I think also is contributing to her head feeling a little bit off. I think people motion sickness would be fine to try it once. That's just in my opinion. Obviously, you know what you need to do. So you have to take a Dramamine, or if you want to go in on a light stomach or bland foods. Also, keep in mind, too, here in Florida, especially if you're going to come down and try it this summer, it's so hot. You got to be hydrating. That if you're dehydrated and then you go on a ride like that where you're already prone to motion sickness, it's only going to throw you that much more. So make sure you're constantly hydrating. And I have a feeling that line this summer will be out in the sun for a while. Yesterday was up to 90 minutes with an hour of that being outside in the sun.
All outside.
Yeah, so make sure you're hydrating. And I showed everyone earlier in the stream where the water bottle fill-up was. It's right next to Guardian, so you can fill up your water bottle, stay hydrated before you go on the ride to feel good. Just a lager?
The sand lager.
There's a grapefruit lager, a Boston lager, a wheat ale, an amber ale.
I was hoping they had some.
They got the hazy little thing IPA, Cigar City Highlight IPA, Goose Island 312 wheat, the blood orange hard cider from Ace. Gotta make sure I'm hydrating today. Do you want to go see if there's anything you like over there, or do you want to go to Germany and get that pretzel?
No, I don't want to backtrack. I'm going that way.
Okay.
You know?
All right, sure. Just asking.
There's a pretzel over there, no?
Where?
There's usually a pretzel in America. I've gotten one here.
Oh, okay. Then why don't you go research it now? Oh, okay. I'm saying if you want to do that to kill time, you don't want anything from here, right? All right. I'm trying to save time here. I think you think you're right. I think we might be right behind me.
Over by where the turkey legs, I think.
I think it's right behind me. It's just right here.
Yeah.
What's up? We're both together.
Hello.
How you doing? How you feeling? Not good? Are you hungry? You want me to bring you a snack in a little bit? I can mute it right now. It's not aiming at you. It's aiming that way. Everyone, happy times at Disney World.
That's why I was like, oh wait.
Yeah.
But how have you been?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, my son, he starts kindergarten.
Wow, that's awesome.
Sad.
No, but that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I'm trying to convince my husband to move out here now.
Yeah, because you commute, what, an hour each way?
2 hours.
Oh my
And
God.
Lord, where's when?
Yeah, you got to move out of here. Come hang out with us.
We've literally stayed on property every week for the last 3 weeks. Like, it's pointless at this
Yeah.
point, you know? We're doing the, did you do the preview?
We just did it. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah?
Did you do it yet?
No, we go on Thursday, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, I loved it. I'll come back again tomorrow to do it again. I'm excited. All right, let me get this one. You got it yesterday. I'll do it.
But everything else is good?
Yeah, I can't complain. Yeah, everything's all good. I cannot complain. Yeah.
And people are just calling me all different things. Like, oh, man.
No, that was the guy who checked me in this morning. I was like, Lester, name tag? His name tag said Lauren. And I go, yeah. So then after we went up for the preview, we scanned and they were like, oh, we had an issue. So we're like, well, who scanned you in? And I was like, well, the name tag said Lauren, but it was not Lauren. Yeah.
People are like, oh, what happened? I'm like, I lost my name tag. So this last week, I've been Krista, Carrie Ann, Isabel. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I was like,
I'm having an identity crisis.
I'm like, it's Lexi.
It's whatever I feel like it is.
They're like,
That's
"Take it
great.
back." I'm like, I'm having info. We'll see what happens.
I love that. Well, we'll see you later on today. We're doing a few laps.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
It's like Chris from Orlando.
Yep, Chris from Orlando.
Always a Chris from Orlando. All right.
Oh, let's hope so. All I hope she found that pretzel.
Nah, Germany's really not.
No, Germany's. I can see the pretzel from here.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
I know that she wants to get home though. She's going to the gym today. She got some stuff she wants to get done. Yeah, that's why too. I think the sooner she get home and get stuff done, she'll feel productive. And also, I think it's gonna be a lot of temptation with us eating and drinking. And she's not eating and drinking because she's going to the gym.
I got it.
So, it is what it is. There she is. She found it. She's got a pretzel.
She's got food.
So she just standing in the shade. Maybe we should just give her a moment.
She has food.
How is that thing? As good as it gets. You got salt on your nose, cutie. There you go.
Save it for later.
Oh my god. You didn't get a straw?
I forgot. I got it over here.
We want to go to Joffrey's and get you a...
We should go to Joffrey's. Nah, we'll go to the next Joffrey's. We'll go to the next Joffrey's. Oh.
Phone down.
Phone down. Herman's Hermits with Peter Noon coming in.
I love.
You like Herman's Hermits? Herbie's Herbins? Herman's Hermits? The plain white teas, Lauren.
I don't know.
Peter Noon is always on 60s on 6 on X.
Is he really?
Yeah. He has his own show. The Peter Noon show.
Herman's Hermits. Herman's Hermits? Herman's Hermits. Say that a few times fast. Tonight's The Vibe. The Vibe. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the M80s and like Epic and all. It's like the house band. I feel like depending on the music they're playing is the different name of the band. So if they're doing like British rock, they're the M80s. If they're doing current stuff, they are Epic. I don't know what the Vibe is. Maybe they come out and they just harmonize to you. They set a vibe. Sorry, I'm swinging this camera all over the place. Sorry, everybody. Holding the drink in the water bottle.
Oh my god.
Give it time. Give it time.
I'm hoping at some point. Oh my god, there's the first selfie stick I've seen.
Thanks, Lynette. Lynette says, hey, everybody, don't forget to hit the like button. I agree.
I thought that wasn't allowed.
Hey, BB and Beyond, what's going on? Yeah, 2-hour commute each way. Isn't that nuts? I did that once in my career. I mean, I was getting paid well, so I didn't mind, but that's when I was going from Long Island up to Yonkers every day. But yeah, 2-hour commute. It depends. Some bartending gigs at Disney, I know what you're thinking, like, I hope it pays well. And if you know, Disney wages, they're not always the highest. But if you're a bartender at certain locations, you can do pretty well. I'm sure most of you out there who've watched the channel know by now. I know a few bartenders who work on Disney property. And there's like a seniority system. So when you have a good spot, and I think she's in a good spot right now, you don't want to lose that. So that's probably why she's making that 2-hour commute. Elizabeth says the same thing, yeah, and Dawn. Because I barely handle my 45-minute to an hour commute. Yeah. She lives down in the Tampa area, so it's that I-4 dead stop by Champions Gate. No matter what time of day, there's always traffic on I-4. We've now entered Morocco. Here's Oasis, sweets and sips. All day long she sits and sweets. Souk al Maghreb, now open, a little shop over here. You got your Jasmine merch. I love this pavilion. So this is some of the stuff you would have seen in the back of the pavilion now up here, which is nice. They brought some stuff back, La. The fezzes are out. Robert D, we were just talking about you earlier. No, unless you're already in town.
But like I was gonna do it with you guys, but I was like, I can't make it down there that time. But another time.
Besides what's going on with Guardians, it seems like a pretty good day, crowd-wise.
But like my sister and her friends and their kids.
Oh, nice. Tomorrowland Traveler, son's over at MK today and Epcot tomorrow. Well, if he's at Epcot tomorrow, tell him to come say hi to me.
My mother and father, I think, are flying.
I'll be here mid-afternoon, probably like from 12 to 4 tomorrow. But I'll be at Beach and Yacht before and after that. Robert D in the house. Lynette says, my daughter's commute is a walk upstairs. That's the commute you want.
Yeah. The thing is the only bad part is I always use 3 screens at work.
Oh my god.
3 screens, yikes.
Yeah, so like when I work on the road, I only have my laptop screen, so it's tough.
We're now entering France.
I use like 5 programs at one time. So
That's a smart move, Daniel. It's a smart move.
I gotta double check.
Les vins chefs de France. Look at this, got a line. We haven't seen a lot of lines for food today. This is one of the first ones. It could be because it's got the Kronenberg, delicious beer, but also it's got that Grand Marnier orange slush, which everybody loves.
Something in my brain switched like alcoholic.
It works for you?
Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Could someone hold this? I have to just talk to this blue umbrella. I can hold your water bottle if you want.
Oh, fine. Well, then you hold this. Because I'm going to have a sip of this anyway.
All right. I never eat there either. I do like the restaurant right there. Not bad. I ate at the fancy one, the one in the back. It's not as, this one's better. It's the same kitchen, same food. It never made sense. I brought my girlfriend up there once on a date. And it was nice because you could see the fireworks up there. But, oh, thanks. That was aggressive. So, yeah, we went up there. I took up there for the fireworks. I was like talking up the restaurant and everything, and then it like became a huge disappointment.
I hear mixed things about it, but I've never eaten it.
The cheese, well, this I'm talking probably about 10 years ago. The cheese platter was amazing. Like, I love a good cheese dish for an appetizer. But I think the restaurants aren't as good without the cultural representation.
Oh, I 100% agree.
That's the biggest thing I miss around here.
Me too. Now it's like Joe Schmo, like, hey, well,
Yeah. It's like me hanging out in Germany and being like the cultural person. It's not gonna work.
yeah, welcome to the bar.
It's not very German.
Yeah, it loses something.
I'm supposed to be taking my father down to Flushing Meadows to a Mets game in the coming weeks. We drive from my house down there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Once we were going to take Amtrak, The problem is you gotta take Amtrak to Penn, and then you gotta take the 2.
Yeah.
And it's at the end of the 2 train. Like you're like takes forever to get off the thing.
Yeah, when I went to like a few Giants games, so I used to take the train to Penn, then get on Amtrak, and I was like, oh my god, this is like a pain in the neck.
Well, it's probably him like that he comes up and just take Amtrak. I don't think
Yeah, that's true.
he was talking about a car, and I was like, you know, we need to get a car. I can pick you up.
I think he wants it for like a week too, though, just to like have.
Yeah. I was just thinking of easier and cheaper ways we could, you know.
He always borrows his friend's car, but that turns into like wow. Yeah, that Dramamine is making me so tired.
I was gonna say, is it making you nauseous? It's the opposite of what it's supposed to be.
It's making me very tired. Like I don't want to walk.
I never see, like when it says it's not drowsy, it's always drowsy.
Well, it says like less drowsy. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I'm a tiny person, so.
I'll trade you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Even France is a pretty short line for their booth, and normally this booth has a long line.
I was like, let's just go It's like, I would even drive. I was like, hello.
Not a lot of people coming in the International Gateway. For those always wondering where's the back, quote-unquote, entrance of Epcot, it's right there. It's the International Gateway. It's right in between France and the UK. You can get there via Skyliner, as you see coming in and out over there. Or if you're at the Beach Club, the Yacht Club, or the Boardwalk, you could walk right in. You could also walk from the Swan and the Dolphin. It's a little bit of a longer walk, but you could absolutely walk it. It's faster. Walking from the Swan and Dolphin will be faster than any other mode of transportation. But you could also take a boat in. They have the friendship boats that connect. It goes from here to Boardwalk, to Beach and Yacht, to Swan and Dolphin, over to Hollywood Studios, and back. So we're looking for a nice little boat ride. You can take a friendship boat as well. I think this is sadly where we say goodbye to Lauren. Gonna be sad. You're taking off? I'm gonna put this down so I give you a hug. Friday, 2 minutes. I don't know how long we'll be live for, but I guess I'll just polish my up. Oh, can I have that battery?
Yes.
I guess keep in touch. Let me know what you're doing for the day.
I don't know how.
Well. All right, say goodbye to everyone. They all love you. There she goes. All right, be safe. I'll text you later. Andrew's behind you. I'll see you later, babe. Be safe. Be well. While we're in the shade, Robert East, was the ride live streamed or no? Yeah, the second time we went on it. The first one I wanted to kind of get a lay of the land, make sure they were cool with me bringing the camera on, make sure I know like what the ride was about, how to hold it, how to hold the gimbal and stuff. But the second time we went on, we live streamed it. It was right at the start of the stream if you want to go check it out. We did the Guardians right out of the gate, and now we're just hanging out at Epcot's Flower Garden. Elizabeth says, I hope to skate in right at the low part of late September. Minimal people, both Cosmic and Tron open. A lot of Walcott down. Tron will not be open by late September, unless they just announced that this morning. Or unless you're talking about 2023. Yeah, or Shanghai. But Elizabeth, you'll be able to do Cosmic. I still think they'll have boarding groups and long wait times in September. This is going to be popular for at least a year. This is going to be Rise. Yeah, I think if it's $15, I think it's worth a lightning lane, at least for your first time. But, and if you want to see Tron, I would say come in 2023.
Which will also be a virtual queue.
That'll have boarding groups, virtual queue, the whole nine. I don't know, it could open before that. When would they do previews?
The whole month of November.
The whole month of November, if it was this year. And then, have the official opening, like, what, December 1st, something like that?
Yeah, before the first,
Or the first major weekend? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I did all my, well, you think about they're doing it with a holiday now, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So
they are opening this. But Disney used to do a lot of things on Memorial Day weekend and Labor Day weekend opening dates. I'd say... Let's see if our friends are in here. Otherwise, we're going to keep moving. I'm just going to pop my head in if that's all right. Yeah, I just want to see if they... Because I know they were going to come here after.
Oh, all right.
So, thank you. Sorry. What? Oh, nice job. Let's go find our other friends and see if they enjoyed Guardians as much as we did. Here's the cider house. The cider house, yes?
Cider?
Cider. I just rewatched Forgetting Sarah Marshall over the weekend. Such a great movie. So funny.
I haven't seen Guardians, so now I'm going to have to after 7 rides on the road.
So I tried, Lauren's never seen Guardians 1 or 2, so I tried to get her to watch it the other day. We were playing like a board game, and she's like, I can't do both, pick one or the other. I'm like, all right, let's watch the movie. She's like, no, I want to play the board game. So the movie. So she saw maybe a half an hour of it and wasn't paying attention.
I'll probably watch it on the plane ride home.
That's a good move. I find movies make the plane go quick, very quickly.
Yeah,
or even like binge watching some series. I'll pre-download them on like Netflix and then or Disney Plus and.
I'm a sleeper on a plane, so
I love to pass out, but if I can't, that's the way to go.
So usually, like the flight home is much faster than the flight here. So I'll probably like just about doze off and be landing right at that.
I love sleeping on flights too. Although when I fly with Lauren, she likes me to kind of stay awake, so that's where I watch TV and stuff.
Like when I go out to California, it's such a nice nap.
I think I slept that whole ride back when I was in Cali.
It's like 6 hours from Boston to San Jose, so like.
That was another occasion where Lauren was so nervous when we bought the tickets to Disneyland in California. Lauren's like, I've never been on a plane that long. I'm going to freak out. I'm like, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You've done a plane with me for 3.5 hours. This is only going to be like 5.5. I was like, it's a nicer airline than Frontier. There'll be televisions. You can actually recline the seats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them will be food. best is when you fly international and it's unlimited drink.
Yeah, I had a good time on my international flights as well.
Especially when I go to the UK. The UK,
I actually slept on that international flight. The last flight I was international was Ireland, but I was by myself because I was meeting up with friends who got there a few hours before me.
Right.
Because I booked last minute. So I got on and I was like, yeah, I'm going to party. It's going to be a great flight to Ireland. I got on, I passed out, woke up about 20 minutes from Ireland.
I usually fly to Iceland then to overtake.
Oh, Iceland.
But because, like, I fly into Manchester, England, so I have to go up through Iceland in order to get there.
I'm surprised you don't just go through JFK.
That's a pain.
Yeah, but they have so many direct flights to places in Europe.
Well, see, I can go direct to London, but all my family's up in Manchester.
Gotcha.
They're mainly
Manchester.
Liverpool, but I take the train from
Liverpool.
Manchester.
So are you a Man U fan?
No, I'm an LFC.
A what?
LFC. Liverpool.
Liverpool.
They're owned by the Red Sox. Come on.
Are they?
Yeah, John Henry.
A lot of my friends are Tottenham Hotspurs. The Hotspurs.
Yeah, no, Liverpool, owned by John Henry, who owns the Red Sox.
Look, this guy's got a terrible shirt on too, like you.
Beautiful shirt.
Look at all these terrible
That
shirts.
is a beautiful
Look at these
shirt.
two ugly shirts right here.
Well, I'm glad the Islanders aren't in the playoffs this year.
Islanders are out. Yeah, I mean, if I like the team, you can almost guarantee they're not going to do well.
Although they played us last year, they beat us in the playoffs.
No doubt.
It's all right.
Islanders.
That's I was happy. They're playing in their new stadium. I haven't been over there. It's over by Belmont Park.
Yep. I haven't been to the new stadium yet, or the new arena, I should say, yet either. My friends have. It's a pain in the neck to get to, from what my friends have said.
Yeah.
But I got to check it out when I'm home.
Bethpage Black out there on Long Island?
Yeah. Oh, great course. I worked both the U.S. Opens on, well, 3 of them on Long Island.
The U.S. Open's in Massachusetts this year.
Is it really?
It's at the country club in Brooklyn.
I loved working the U.S. Opens. I would recommend anyone who wants some extra cash but also is a fan of golf to work a U.S. Open. You get paid very well. And when you're done and you're not working on your shift, you get all access passes to go watch golf on any hole anywhere you want.
Yep.
And the way I was at, I mean, my second or third time working it, I was in the players' tent.
Oh, nice.
So when all the players are done with their round, they'd come in, they'd have a drink. I get to talk with all the different people coming in. Vijay Singh, Phil Mickelson.
This year it is at the Country Club.
What is the Country Club?
It's in Brookline, Massachusetts.
Brookline?
Yep.
Sounds bougie.
It's right. It's very. It's just outside the city. It's the Country Club. I've worked the Deutsche Bank Classic, which is now I don't even know what it is now. The Northern Trust.
Northern Trust, yeah.
I don't know.
We went to the Barclays event, which was on Long Island one year too, at Bethpage. And that was a lot of fun. Bethpage Black is just such a great course, yeah.
Yeah. Although I do like Pinehurst number 2. That's crazy. The crowned greens.
Yeah.
You did it.
Look at that water bottle.
Let's see. I don't see them over there, so let's cut through the air conditioning.
Do you ever go to the Belmont Space Show, though?
I've never gone. I've always wanted to.
If you ever go,
Okay. Yeah, no, I would love to go. What'd you do for the Kentucky Derby?
sat in my room and bet on my phone.
All right, I was going to say, there you go. They used to have a whole Kentucky Derby event. How's it going? They used to have a whole Kentucky Derby event at Saratoga Springs because it's all about horse racing. I know. I told, yeah, oh, there you go. I told Lauren, I was like, you know, this is like the least fun year of sports for me. For the Super Bowl, I sat at home alone with Lauren. It was a rough week for me. I was sad, so I had to sit at home. And then this year's Kentucky Derby, again, just like a man, we didn't go out for it or anything. We just kind of...
It just came up so fast.
It did.
I didn't realize. Well, the Preakness is what? Like 2 weeks?
2 weeks, right? Isn't it Kentucky Derby, 2 weeks later Preakness, 2 weeks later Belmont?
I think it's one day, Belmont. I think it's like 2 and 1 or something like that. We lost our racetrack in Massachusetts, which I'm pretty upset.
But you gained a giant casino.
Yeah, but...
Oh, should I even go out this way?
No, the next one.
Well, I guess we're here.
We're committed.
We've committed.
Yeah, we lost Suffolk Downs, which was great.
It's so weird when I see Suffolk Police on your Boston cars, because I'm from Suffolk County,
yeah,
Long Island, so we have Suffolk Police on our cars too.
In Boston, Suffolk County. There's Suffolk University is in Boston. That's a big law school, Suffolk.
Is it? I think that's why a lot of people on Long Island, Suffolk Community College is like not a prestigious law school, so a lot of people are like, yeah, I go to Suffolk.
Yeah, Suffolk Law in Mass is like big. It's right near the Boston Common.
Suffolk Community College, I would say, is not a law school.
Yeah, I mean, I live in Northern Essex, County, which is like our college is called Necco, which we have Necco wafers.
Like the wafers? I was gonna say.
Yeah, but we call it Necco, Northern Essex Community College.
Necco wafers.
Necco
Oh man,
wafers. I
what
learned
a
how
throwback.
to take my first communion using those.
That's so funny. I remember getting the practice host.
Yeah, it was all my mother would always give me Necco wafers.
Yeah. I have no idea how I'm gonna find them, unless.
I wish I had my bathing suit.
I was actually just thinking, like, I might hit a pool up in the middle of this day and then come back.
That's totally like, come on, man. The bromine in the air.
I know, it smells so nice.
It's like Splash Mountain all over. Look,
Or Frozen. Yeah, there's no one out in front of Guardians. I wonder if they'll let us re-ride it since there's nobody out here. I don't know. I'll ask. There's no harm in asking. Hi, Allison. We just noticed that there's no line. Are we able to re-ride it for our previews today?
Unfortunately not. We're not allowing rides at this moment.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. Thanks so much. No re-rides at this moment.
Guarantee you an arrow in there.
Yeah, they're still letting people in the front door. Well, let's think. It's 1:30. Maybe there's a... No,
I was there at 12 o'clock yesterday and they weren't scanning.
Maybe there's a 2 o'clock group?
Well, there's a break because what happens, like, if they're, like, up, it covers the break.
Gotcha.
So there's a break
Yeah.
between.
That's why I'm thinking 2 o'clock might be the next ride time. It's about 1:25 now.
There's a shift change right now, too.
Shift change.
So, my tip to everyone is...
All right, let's get the tip.
12 o'clock, if you get a 12 o'clock time frame, you're perfect. You can re-ride a bunch of times. It's anytime before 12. Because right now they're doing shift change and they're not even scaling.
Yeah, we had the 10. Like I said, we got here about 9:40. We got in line, and they let us on, and then we had to kind of like finesse a second ride. But yesterday, Andrew went on 5 times, and he had that 12 o'clock preview time. So maybe that's the move. Maybe that's what they're doing now. Because I don't know where our other friends are.
Because I think they're switching to DVC now too. I think
DVC's in the afternoon. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Should we try?
I was gonna say, I want to try. Let's try Space 220. Lauren's gonna be so mad. She still has yet to do it.
I've never done it either.
Oh boy, we got to do it.
I always get a kick out of this how the green is always lower. Lower.
Because if you're going on this ride, you're either going for the thrill or not. Like, it's...
The unfortunate part is I can't do this ride, but I can do it long.
Yeah. I've done it a bunch of times. I've done all hour and a half wait for the bar. Although wherever we stop next, I do have to charge the phone. Yeah, we can do that. That's a good idea. Oh, that breeze feels amazing.
I think I have to take my phone out of the cases for that charging area to work.
So maybe it's just the depth, or the case blocks it.
It's funny because everywhere else I'm able to do it, but I saw somebody in there today that had that case off.
I'll try it.
I'll just see if I can take it.
Just crazy how big the Guardians, well, let's just say Ellen's universe of energy, the building itself is gigantic. And then the whole coaster's up in the building right behind the gold dome here that you see. But this is just the pre-shows, takeoff, and ending of the coaster. It's wild that there's not that much space to hold the line.
I'm still trying to figure out if that's the launch tunnel.
Yeah, that's the launch tunnel. This is how you get in and out of the building. I think it's on the ground over here. So I think you actually launch
At the back.
at the back here on the ground and then go up through that plasma thing.
Yeah, because the ride is in opposite way you would go in Ellen's, because you go to the left side of the building and then the boat is there. Because everything we do, when you go through the line, you're out that way.
Yeah, you're right. So, yeah.
Everything is to the left.
You can see that in the blueprints too. I think I think WWT had the blueprints posted.
I'm just trying to think of, like, when you enter, everything goes, you're always to the left, the queue line is to the left.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Like that whole, like,
You're right about the left.
The whole waiting area for Ellen's is that planetarium area.
That's right. Okay.
And then you used to go into the right side for Ellen's, and you used to go around counterclockwise. This, I think, you go clockwise.
Well, the thing is, with the turning of the vehicles, you don't know which way you're going, left, right.
In that first show scene where you actually put that big screen.
Yeah, I think the whole back wall.
That thing is amazing. Like, that's my favorite part.
It's over. That's got to be a 100-foot projection on the side of the building. It's tremendous.
I would love to see, not in movement, how that actually moves. You know, like if
the cars weren't rotating?
Yeah, I want to see how that actually works. I saw a POV of it with the lights on in there.
See, one plus to this projection is that you could change it. I'm wondering, like, it's kind of perfect for overlays.
Well, I'm sure they're going to change the soundtrack too eventually, right?
They could add songs or take away songs, yeah. If you missed the earlier part of our stream, this is the new Connections Eatery. The other side is Starbucks. A little crowded. The restrooms are right here. These are your newest restrooms. Although it did, I had a theory about water pressure, that it's always the best. The newer the bathroom, the better the water pressure. It's been proven wrong with this restroom. The water pressure was terrible this morning.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
Wasn't great. Although where the new restrooms in France, that's some great water pressure. That is what I'm talking about.
The water pressure at Adventureland and Magic Kingdom is pretty impressive. That's pretty old.
Yeah, I think they must have redone that one, but that's a busy bathroom too.
Yeah. I was in there yesterday. That's how.
Yeah, little fresh on the memory.
Although my shower head in my resort is amazing for water pressure.
You're at Riverside?
Yeah, in the remodeled.
I like that. I'm going to attempt something, but I'm going to go over here. So you're in the remodeled rooms? When were those remodeled?
Probably about a year or two. I think just
right before COVID?
Yeah. The nice shower heads are almost like the block wall showers.
Oh, those are nice. So besides the new restrooms, which are beautiful, there's also a water bottle refill station, which is really cool. If you missed it earlier, it's right here. Get your water bottle filled up. This is kind of your back entrance to Guardians. Once they open the whole pavilion area, you'll be able to walk right in right here. But this is just the bathroom or restroom re-entry area. All right, let me try something. Hi, everyone. So I'm hoping this doesn't mess up the stream. But my plan, oh wait, let me get this just right, is I'm gonna try something on my phone, but don't go anywhere. Worst case, you have to refresh. I'm gonna try something real quick and come right. We're back. Cool. Everyone cool? All right, catch up with some. I'm sorry, no, it's my fault. Pete says I was hoping to be back down in September for a weekend, but we have a family wedding. We'll have to wait till April next year. Oh man, well at least you'll have a Tron. And it was always a great time to come. It's a great time to come. Pete was actually here last month, and I tried to meet up with him. Pete was actually here last month, and I tried to meet up with him 3 times. Never happened. So next year we'll have to hang out together. Also, Pete's a super talented guy on Long Island. If you guys have ever seen Trade Winds, amazing band on Long Island, then you've seen Pete. Hi, Lynn Barrett. Great to see you. Dawn says Brookline is bougie. Oh, there you go. Pete just said he was here last week. Yeah, it was a great time. Great weather in April. Oh, look at that. Daniel, Tomorrowland Traveler is going to Iceland next year.
Oh, nice. Reykjavik, from the airport to the main city is a long ride.
How long of a ride? Was it Reykjavik? Reykjavik? I don't know why I'm asking you, but I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
It's like an hour or 2 hours. I remember being long.
Oh, Dave. Too soon. Joe Critelli asks, I'm sure you've already answered this, but what would you rate the new food offerings and connections? Well, I personally haven't had any food from here yet. However, I can say my friends that have eaten here that I trust, that have good taste buds, say it's actually pretty good. And I'm going to try it too. We're going to do it on an upcoming stream, maybe later on today or even on one of the future streams. We're trying to eat more of the booths because it's a festival and this is always going to be here. If you lost sound or something happened out there or pushed you back to the front of the stream, just hit refresh. We're still here. I don't know why I did that, but we're still here. And again, it might do it again right now, but don't go anywhere. I'm going to try one more thing. We're back. Everyone, if you don't see me right now, then you can hit and come right back. Eric says, stupid question. How do I refresh in the YouTube app? You can just hit back and then forward. You can hit refresh on your actual internet browser. Click another video, then come back mine. I don't know. I think there's a few different ways. Lagging now. All right. Well, that's because I just messed it up. We should be better now. Let's hope everyone comes back. Is it lagging or good on there? Yeah, I should be better now. And that's not a silly question at all, Eric. It's, yeah, just like Dave just said. Not a dumb question at all. Yeah, not a silly question at all. It's a good question. I appreciate you even asking. It means you're refreshing. All right. I'm going to let everyone enjoy the stylish soundings of Andrew from Boston. Ask him all your questions and have him answer in the Boston accent. I am going to go to the dentist and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right.
Hello, Lynette. How are you?
Oh, this Guardians of the Galaxy.
one?
That's very cheap.
All right. So they're going on again. They just literally got back in line 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, this is the time.
This is if you're already in
the new.
So if you're in the
time,
late, yeah, like they had what, an 11:30, 12 o'clock, something like that.
That's pride.
That was the perfect time. So you can re-ride once you're in if you have that later return time. So they had the later one. So they just got off. They're getting back on now for Mission Breakout. I mean, we could try some stuff or hang out over here or look at things. Let's look at things. Let's do things. What do you want to do, Andrew? You're on vacation.
Doesn't matter, man. If you wanted to try some food, if you wanted.
I'll do some. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do it.
We can always mobile order, find a seat and mobile order.
Let's do that. Lauren said the mobile order times were long before, but maybe they've come down.
The lines are like way back yet, so.
All right, so let's mobile order. Yeah, let's go look at some seating.
I don't want to sit like that.
Let's see.
Maybe it'll go like that.
Here's you can see where they're making some waffles. Yeah, this smells good. It smells so good over here.
It's just a giant fish bowl.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it smells amazing.
Doesn't it smell so good? Oh, it smells so good.
It's like working in a fish bowl.
Chris, thank you so much. It's been a week since I could catch a Pete live stream. This week just got better. Thank you so much, Chris. Very kind of you to say. I'm with Dave. Love that positivity. So I'm sorry. There's some cool little glass cases here with your different forms of coffee and tea from around the world. Kind of cool, just since it's a Starbucks location. Yeah, you got your French press. That's my favorite, though.
What's that, like an ounce of tea?
Yeah, you get just a little bit. Ooh, this one's got wheels. That's fun. Oh, look at this. Just the steep.
That's an interesting.
So you have these little chairs here. You have your sitting ledge with your chargers on the side. We won't do the sitting edge. There is the Epcot logo in the table over here. Oh yeah, that works. You want me to just sit at this table for now until we figure out? Yeah. All right, so we're currently figuring out what to do. We're seeing if Spaceship Earth is a short wait. Maybe we'll do some Spaceship Earth. The Seas has no service or Wi-Fi. So the Seas is a dead zone, or else I would take you into the Seas. Don says, not a big fan of the high school cafeteria vibe, but I did hear the food is good. Yeah, the food, I've heard it's good too. Maybe we'll do some now, depending on Andrew's checking the wait time for Spaceship Earth. But worst case, maybe we'll mobile order some food here. Elizabeth said, this needs the High School Musical soundtrack. It would match Disney so much better. That's funny. Yeah, but overall, I mean, Disney's done a lot of confusing things over the last few months. At least here, you won't get lost that easy. It's a big square, big box. It's wide open. You could wave to your family from up here like, I'm over here. We're back. All right, what's the official report?
It's still down.
Still down, boo.
Grand Fiesta Tour is 5 minutes.
Grand Fiesta Tour's 5 minutes.
But Nemo's not good, right? Strange.
I can't do the Seas. It just dies.
The aquarium part too.
Everywhere in the aquarium has no Wi-Fi or cell service. It is just a death zone. I know. Got to pre-record stuff there. Edited videos only.
I can see it's a lot of water, so I'm starting to see.
What about I got everybody a return time for Remy once we want to do that.
Okay.
That's anytime we want. But I got all them put on it too, so we could do it with them. What's the wait time for Soarin'?
Soarin'. 20 minutes.
20's not terrible.
That's my limit.
That's my limit too. That's my cap. That's my cap. Or how long? Can you look on your phone how long the wait is to mobile order?
Yeah. Mobile order.
I'm so dark, but it's kind of cool with Spaceship Earth behind me.
Yeah, I did notice that when I was looking at it.
Lynette, yeah, it is nice. There's a lot of seating in here, which is, very much needed. And you need air conditioning and seating.
It's an hour.
Yeah, that's what Lauren said before. That's ridiculous.
That's too long. I'm trying to see what is now.
Let's think. Let's talk to everyone out there too. What would be fun? We're going to try and meet up with our friends Ham, Ray, and MK when they get off the ride. Yeah, I'm thinking they'll be about a half hour tops. So let's say worst case 2:15. So we have less than a half hour. What would you like to do for the next 25 minutes? Because I told them I'd meet them here. Oh, Armbandido, what's up? We hung out at Armbandido yesterday. We are at the Connections Cafe. So the Connections Cafe is Starbucks. The Connections Eatery is the quick service.
We're right in the middle.
And we're right in the middle. With Spaceship Earth right behind me. You can see it right here. It's a very pretty shot. Looks like I have a fake background in a meeting. Dave says, do you think they'll write it a third time? I doubt it. Hi, Michael K. Says, great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Armbandido's heading over to Epcot now. That's exciting. The more the merrier.
When my mother worked for AT&T and they sponsored the Epcot ball, I got in that back.
That's cool.
It was just like this big, they just had pastries and stuff, and then you just...
I love it just to see it. We got to, for WWNT event, we got to go in the dinosaur building to the McDonald's lounge, which was pretty cool. We did a whole presentation and lunch up there. That was neat.
It's cool because my mother had to bring her badge here for work, and they just put her badge on this scanner.
Really?
Yeah, and then it elevated the door.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool.
It is neat that they use the company IDs and then the door opens up. That's very neat. I like that a lot. So what have been your thoughts? So now, you're from Boston. For those who don't know, we're talking with Andrew right across from me here. What's the best way to phrase this? What gets you excited when you come down? Obviously, you came down for Guardians.
Guardians.
So besides Guardians, what else do you do when you're down here? What do you look forward to, or what have you tried that was new? What were some of the goals of this trip?
I'm a lounge person. So
yeah, you take it easy.
Go to the lounges. I don't have anything planned, so usually I just come down and wing my trips.
It is true, because you've hit me up and just been I'm like, what's your plan for today? Because everyone has a plan when they're at Disney, and I try to meet up with people. Andrew's also part of the Carney crew, so I got to meet up with people. And I'm always like, what's your plan? And Andrew's like, no, whatever. Probably going to head over here, see what happens after that, It's very easy for me, which is why Andrew gets to see a lot of me. But I'm the opposite, so I get everyone else who's like me, where I'm here from 2 o'clock to 4:15, then we have a 1 hour break to shower and change, and we're here from here to here. I'm a nut. It's gotten a lot better now that I live here, but for those planning trips, I try to see everyone I can, but it's hard. Especially with they're like, we'll be here from this time to this time, and I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah. I use it as my zen place.
Yeah, that's what I
have high anxiety, and when I come here, I have no anxiety, so that's why I come here.
That's so well put, because people say that, before I moved down here, they were like, why do you go down to Disney? And I'm like, it's honestly, I just relax.
I think if you plan too much, though, you don't get that relaxation part. And I understand people want to see, they don't come down as often as I do.
Yeah.
And they want to see everything, but...
There's realistic goals. I would just say you have to build in more breaks and more walking and more time that you didn't plan on. Everything kind of takes time at Disney, and I've learned this from coming with families, with kids, and many different groups.
Yeah, and I also think, like, because I'm an annual pass holder, my view is a little different. So, like, I know I'll be back, so it's not like I have to cram everything into my vacation.
Yeah.
I know that the people that are here for 5 days, 7 days, and they don't come back for a couple of years. I understand why they schedule, but for me,
And there's a true sadness there too. Like when you talk to people who don't have their next trip planned, like you said, you're an annual pass holder, and I used to do the same thing. Like I would want to know my next trip by the time I was leaving. I'm like, we need to know the next trip. When you leave and you don't know when you're coming back next, there's a sadness there. There's definitely some Disney sadness.
I have 3 in the fall coming up, so
That's
I'm not really concerned. Like, so I'm very lucky in that sense.
That was me and Lauren before we moved down here, is that we would like know our next trip, or at least be like, we'd be really sad if we didn't have one. And we're like, let's plan at the airport our next trip, even if it's just for a weekend. But again, it's a lot easier when you don't have kids. So I know a lot of you folks out there with the big families. It's more of a big event, let's say, a production.
I know I'm in the minority when it comes to this place. So what I say is really not.
See you later, Elizabeth. No, I'm with you there. Hey, John Thorne, what's going on? All right, so what are we doing? What should we do? I asked, and then no one had any. Anyone out there can answer in the chat. Jump in the chat, say hi. What's a fun thing to do for 20, 25 minutes? Anything you want me to go see, do? We could look at merch. We can go to a bar. We could walk around. We can order food from here. We could wait in line for something. We could hit a food booth. We could go over to the land. We can go ride Mission Space. We can do whatever you want to do. Or just sit here and chat for another 20 minutes. That works too. Also now a good time, if you do want to see some of the madness and some of the fun in between the streams, I definitely recommend following me on my Instagram @officialcarney, as well as my Twitter @yourwdwguy, YOURWDWGUY, and on TikTok, which I'm really trying to get better on. I just made a new TikTok. I put up 2 last week. It's a big deal for me. That's Adventures by Carney, and also our Patreon's Adventures by Carney. So thanks so much. And we have an amazing Discord. How do we forget about the Discord? Discord is just our 24/7 community of everyone, friends, and just amazing people who watch these streams. We all hang out, we talk. You get your weather report from around the country. You get your pros and cons, your heated Disney discussions, your travel plans. People just helping people out. We're cracking jokes, make fun of me. Jump in the Discord. It's linked down below as well as here in the chat. Dawn, that's what I was thinking too, is try the Connections drinks. I wonder if I could just like, if one of those lines are short enough for just drinks. The lines are so long and it's a mobile order is an hour. So that's why, I mean, that was my plan.
You're almost better off just going to food booth and getting a drink too. There's that food booth over here that has the lamb.
That is good too. I liked it.
I tried it. I saw it.
All right, we can go try that booth. Why not? Worst case, we always get it, bring it back here, or try that little shaded area over there. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We can go check that out. Hi, Charlene. So would it be possible to see the Disney graduation merchandise? All right, why don't we walk through the creation shop? I'll also see if they have the new Magic Bands out, maybe.
And then there's also the port of entry or whatever the heck it's
Yeah,
called.
those few booths over there. All right, let's just do that. We'll go jazz it up. Oh, Eric said the cucumber drink's terrible here. Oh, all right. Well, it's an hour. It's an hour wait, so we're not doing it. Joey just said, "Do you hear they closed and sold the Boardy Barn?" I did. I posted all my Boardy Barn pictures the other night when I heard the news. It was so sad. For those who don't know, Boardy Barn was a big venue on Long Island, which was a wild and crazy place. All right, here we go. I'm gonna have one more sip of water before I walk. Gotta hydrate. All right, let's do it. Let's boogie. I have to say too, the chair's pretty comfortable. Not terrible. Pretty comfy chair. Nice. Love that there's lots of seating. People need a rest and an air conditioning break. Although if you're on a trip with me, I would never allow that. But now that I'm here, these are cool too. Where you have the Epcot symbol, but also it says Epcot. Or the logo, I guess I should say. Yeah, so this is just for the Starbucks. Right? So it's mirrored lines, kind of like Magic Kingdom, but you switch around, you come back, like you're going this way, you're going around, you come back, you're going over here, back. That is nice. If you're enjoying the stream, consider hitting the like button. And if you're new, subscribe. We love new subscribers. Say hi in the chat. We'll show you some love.
This reminds me of all that seating area in the old Communicore building on the other side.
Oh, this?
Remember the back area when...
Oh, yeah. Like right, and it used to use as like the flavor lab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody in there, there's tons of air conditioning.
Oh, it's so great. So great. There was some wall carpet over there too, right?
I believe so.
I think halfway up the wall or something like that.
Yeah, the bathrooms were never used over there after like they took everything out of it. It's great.
Oh, it was awesome. All right, let's see if we can find. Let me ask this kind woman, Barbara. Can I ask you a question? Looking for two things. One, do you have any graduation merchandise?
You may have
A hat left over here, over there. All right, and then do you still have those? Do you have those new magic bands? The one that acts with the statues? No? All right. Let's figure I'd ask. Thanks, Barbara. You gonna try and buy the sign? Buy the Starbucks sign? No price tag. Sounds like it's free $99. All right, let's see if we could find some graduation stuff. She didn't seem very confident. She said, I think there's maybe a hat over here somewhere. I was like, that's not a confident answer at all. And I was like, the new magic bands that interact with statues, and her face was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So, we're on your own.
Probably just that.
The grad ears? Yeah, the grad ears are over here. I see those. But normally they have more stuff. So there's the grad ears. How do you think I look in a bucket hat? This would be great for my sunburn.
When you're stuck in the Guardians
Let's
line
see.
outside,
Yeah.
it's perfect.
See how I look in this thing. I got a big head, so it doesn't always work. Oh, that. I would not look good in that, but I know people who would. Oh. Let's see. How do we, can we pull up a bucket hat? My head's too big. It's too big for everything. Dang you, giant head. Dang you.
I can't wear anything but a baseball cap.
My head is too big.
Mine's the opposite. Mine's too small.
Ugh.
I'm like 6 and
Even
7.
some baseball hats. That's why, like, for the hats I'm getting for the channel, like, I'm like, can you use this brand or this brand so it fits my head?
I'm a 6 and 7/8.
I think I'm
This
like,
one here is a small.
oh, why? No,
Look,
not
it's
me.
a Fenway Park collection.
Ooh, the Fenway Park
look at how
collection.
sweaty.
Why don't you throw it right in the garbage?
Because then the garbage would be too valuable.
Oh, okay. All right. This is the kids section. Then we have the play in the cute section. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Any other I'll ask another person. We'll see if there's any other. Lauren and I just played Disney Monopoly. It's actually set up on our table at home right now because Lauren just likes to play to a point and then quit. So I told her, the moment you feel like quitting, let me know. So she was like, I'm going to quit. So we're playing Monopoly. This is 2 days ago. So we freeze it. And I go, all right, here's what we'll do when we come back. We left. We had to go out for something. I said, when we come back, we'll switch places. You could have my beautiful Monopoly set up that I built. And I'll take your 2 Monopolies and your mortgage properties, and I'll turn the whole thing around. Because her thing is that she just won't trade. She's like, I always feel like I'm losing a trade with you. And I'm like, listen, I will do this. Any trade. Well, here's what I'll do for her because I'm teaching her the game as we go. Like, she knows how to play, but like, I'm trying to build her confidence. So I said, any trade I'll offer, I'll take it the opposite way as well to make sure it's fair.
Right.
But you can't always do a Monopoly with everyone you play with. But she still's like, I just never want to trade. I feel like I'm losing the trade every time. Oh, the Dapper Dance?
Yeah.
People love their lounge flies.
Yep, they do.
Holy smokes. Let's ask these folks. Let's ask. Someone will know. Hi, how are you? Wondering, we're looking for two things. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Well, after 201? Oh, no. We just missed it. Well, you know what? We'll come back. We'll park hop or something. Gotcha. And not on Saturdays. Good to know. This is good to know for everyone watching at home. If you have any questions, make sure you're here before 201. A couple people asking, do you guys still have any graduation merchandise anywhere in here?
Just the hats.
Just the hats. Are those the ears or the hats different?
We haven't gotten the other hat yet.
Okay.
You have the headband.
I've seen the ears. Yeah. And then do you have the new magic band that interacts with the statues? Couple of weeks. All right.
No, wait a second. Are you a blogger?
Yes.
So, my face.
It's facing this way. You want it on there?
No.
Wait, you're from Brooklyn? We got to get it on it. What part of Brooklyn? Okay, very nice. You sell beer over there. I'm from New York, too. But now here we are in Orlando, melting away. I had all of Brooklyn. I had all 5 boroughs. So... I never had LMB pizza. I mean, let's be real. I didn't spend a lot of time off the Belt Parkway. Everywhere I was I had all the beer on my back, so I did everything on foot. So I was near a Subway or a major hub somewhere, and then I hit the big beer bars, and that was about it. The samples didn't last all the way to the Belt Parkway. And we didn't really drive a lot when you're selling beer. You take the train. But, yeah. That's it. I'm Adventures by Carney.
On?
YouTube. Now you're on it. Here. Hold on. Let's solve this problem. We'll pick that up.
The pocket napkin fell out.
That's us. It was great talking with you. Thanks, Cecilia.
Have a good day.
You too. Cecilia from Brooklyn. What a gem. All right, so there's your answer on the graduation merchandise and the magic bands. Not here. Do you want to go to that other booth over here that's right outside the store?
Whatever.
Let's go to this booth. I've liked all their food and beverage so far.
This one changes per time of the year.
Yeah, so there's 3 different menus on this booth outside here that we're headed to. The only booth, I believe, at Flower and Garden that changes its menu 3 times during the festival. And they have this lovely seating area out here to the left. There's a great, love that, love that, love it, love it. That sun just hits you. Yeah.
My butt is still wet.
Well, let's get some sun on it. Monorail check.
Stupid ride.
So you got a little wet on Frozen. Maybe you're just too hot for Frozen.
I guess I'm too frozen.
That ice just melts around you.
Yeah.
Oh, those are great shirts. Congrats on 3 years of marriage. You did it. You did it. I don't even think they make shirts that say 4 years.
3 years.
They just assume you gave up. All right, so here we go. There they are. It's Nelson and Linda, everyone. All right, you guys eat yet? What are you going for? Oh, right around the corner over there. We're probably going to congregate in this shaded area over here if you want to grab that and sit with us and we'll get a table together. I'm going to probably grab some lamb because I'm in the mood for some lamb.
Do you want to show the whole schedule of
Sure, I'll do it while I'm waiting. I'm hungry. It's my breakfast. The lemonade cocktail, it's not bad. I mean, I'm going to have it now. Yes. How's it going, Sam?
How can I help you out today?
I would love to do your lamb, please. And I'm going to try that hibiscus lemonade cocktail, please.
That's all for you?
You want anything? All right, that's it.
That's going to be $18.75.
Thank you.
All right, let me get you your receipts. And you'll show this to my friends at the front. Thank you. Have a great day. You too, hon. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Good. I'm gonna have the lamb.
One lamb. Here you are.
Thank you, thank you. Have a great day. So, here are the different menus for Farmer's Feast here at Epcot. So the first menu, March 2nd, April 9th. That vichyssoise was delicious. The bison ribeye was so good, and the creamsicle pop was really good too. Right now, we are in the springtime menu, which is April 10th to May 21st, so another 2 weeks, where we had the grilled vegetable bruschetta, the herb-crusted spring lamb with the marbled potatoes, spring vegetables, red wine, butter sauce is what we're doing right now, and the strawberry rhubarb upside-down cake. And then the last one, May 22nd to July 4th, when the festival ends, the summer solstice, the tomato and cornbread panzanella. That sounds great. Thank you. And the barbecue seared pork tenderloin. You can go ahead. The summer succotash, herb butter, and grapefruit vinaigrette, and then a whole lot of melon, feta cheesecake. That sounds great too. Watermelon curd, pickled watermelon rind, watermelon caramel, compressed melon. Oh, that sounds good. I love this booth. This is my favorite booth at the festival. That lemonade's still coming too. Sweet. Thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate it. Look at that.
1 6-ounce, 1 lamb.
We got our utensils, we got straw, we got the gimbal, we got the water bottle, we got the plate, we got the cocktail. I'm gonna get a table.
Sure.
Sorry guys, I know the camera is aimed at the ground, but I'm trying carrying a water bottle, gimbal, plate of food, and a cocktail. I think I see the perfect table. We got this, we got this. Look how beautiful this is. I got a bathtub table. It looks like it's in the shade. Don't take it, no, they're gonna beat us to it. Oh, just missed it. All right, back to the drawing board. They just beat us. They made me by a second, Andrew. It was closing in. I don't know. I guess we're on a high top until someone stands, yeah. Oh, so pissed we just missed that table. Yikes. All right, let's go hop in the shade. We can still stare. See if we can grab a table when they get up. Better than nothing. I have some extra napkins, but I don't have an extra fork. I'm sorry. So here's the lamb. There's the hibiscus lemonade. He got the hard tea and the lamb as well. And this is protecting my faith right now. We have to keep an eye on this area, see if anyone stands up. That couple just beat me, came out of nowhere. I had a table all lined up. I was this close, this couple just snuck in right in front of me. I was like, no. That is the hibiscus lemonade. You want to try it? It's got gin in it, though.
It's got enough, experience.
Yeah.
It's very pretty, though. What did Lauren think of the ride?
Mixed feelings. So she had, she did it, and she was fine. She didn't get sick. but she said that it like threw her off in her head a little bit, that she didn't feel like level when she got off the ride. I also think it's because she was a little dehydrated. She didn't eat a thing all day. She'd been up all morning, stressed about it, upset about it. Like even coming here, she looked like she'd rather be anywhere but here. But she did it. I'm proud that she tried it. She didn't die. She's fine. And I think when she has some water and put some food in her body, she'll be fine.
Did pretty good. So you had a whole group. They're doing the ride?
Yeah, so 3 of them are on the ride right now. Lauren just left. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, right? It was the 3 of them and Lauren, yeah. Andrew's still here, vacation, living it up.
The 2 trips I have today, 7 trips on there.
Nice.
7 trips in 2 days.
You went in
Unbelievable. We got him on this morning.
You got him on this morning?
Yeah.
Cool. Did you get your song?
Nope.
No.
And I got the same song twice. Yeah, he still didn't get September.
Still can't get September.
That was the first song we got.
Come on, one of you beautiful people, stand up.
I can't believe those people like.
They just barely got in before me. I had that
I
perfect
saw you
corner
going
table
for it,
in the
I'm like-
shade, right by the bathtub. And I'm going, and I'm probably like from here to Andrew. And I'm like, and then all of a sudden, boom, they just hop in. And I was like,
They didn't
no!
have any food or anything.
They're just sitting in the shade. They just want some shade time. Interesting.
This lamb's good.
The lamb is good. I'm just going to go for it. There's extra napkins for everybody. There's a bunch. How was MK last night?
Yeah, we went to Skipper Guard team.
And what'd you think?
I've been there before. They finally had,
Everything was good?
Yeah, they finally had the Gungaroos. They didn't have it last time I was there.
It's back.
Then we met them we did Pirates.
I saw the Pirates picture. Yeah.
Pirates was good.
Did you go to a park this morning?
Yeah, I went to the studios.
That's right, studios.
Studios.
How were the crowds?
It was packed.
Packed?
Yeah.
I couldn't get a reservation there this morning. Sorry, was blacked out.
Yeah, we couldn't get one.
That's why we were here yesterday, because there were no reservations for studios yesterday.
I'm supposed to be at DAC when I changed this morning.
It seems like Epcot and DAC are like the only ones you can really get easily.
Yeah, I didn't really. I was like, I could glitch is probably not a big deal. So when I looked in the morning, it was fine.
Well, if you think about it, out of all the parks now, DAC's actually like the last one. Well, Magic Kingdom might consider it itself, right? Everyone goes Magic Kingdom while they're here. You have to do it at least once. It's Walt Disney World. So the 3 other parks, it's the last one that hasn't got a new ride. I mean, this now has Ratatouille and Mission and Guardians. The Studios has Rise of the Resistance. Some people still haven't done Toy Story or Millennium Falcon.
This place is huge too.
Epcot, I think, always has availability because this is everyone's second park of the day. No one not a lot of people start here. I shouldn't say no one. But a lot of people who are planning or park hopping are going to another park first and then coming to Epcot at night.
Well,
it has fireworks and you want to eat and drink at night.
And a lot of things here don't open till 11, so why would you wait?
And most of the World Showcase. Yeah, why waste 8 to 11? Yeah. No, you're totally right.
That's why if they change park hopping to at least noon, it would be better.
Yeah. Instead of waiting around until 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we had to wait till 2 o'clock to come in here. We couldn't come in before that.
And I had someone else tell me the other day, they were like, hey, don't tell everyone on your stream, but just so you know, you'll soon be able to start park hopping, and they won't check to see if you scan into your first park. I'm like, what? They're like, they're going to try it soft to see if you can just park hop on your own or earlier. So I told another friend that, and they were like, well, try it out. They're like, we have this park first, but we'll just go to the second park first. If they turn us around, they turn us around. So they tried it, and they were like, no, turn around, go to the other park. And I was like, I told you it wasn't a great source. It's just someone told me. That's why I tried things out first before I put them on streams.
It's, what is it, 1:45 you can come in.
Is it 1:45?
Yeah. That's what it was the other day.
I don't know, if I'm park hopping wherever I am first, if it's like, it's 1:30, I'm like, all right, time to move it. Yeah.
So usually I get to 12. Like if I'm park hopping to Magic Kingdom from here, let's say, I go to Geyser Point at 12, hang out there for a little while.
Geyser Point's great.
It's It's a great spot to wake up if you're like done for the game.
For those who don't know, Geyser Point's at Wilderness Lodge. It's one of the coolest bars out on the water, out on Bay Lake. Also at night, you can see the fireworks too, and they pump in the music, which is cool too.
And the water pageant.
The electrical water pageant comes by. You can go see Walt Disney's train room if you walk. It's only about a 10-minute walk, 5-minute walk on Wilderness Lodge. All right, this was perfect.
The rain was good. They hit the spot.
I needed a little something in there.
I was debating whether that or the tostado or that.
No, this is
next. Some protein. I didn't have any protein yesterday. I was like,
I was gonna say, at least you have a chance to eat today.
yeah.
This is nice.
This is a great day today.
It is. I mean, right now, because we're just standing in the sun, not moving, it's a little hot,
No,
but the
well,
breeze has been around all morning.
We're also up against the building too, so it's a little different.
Come on, everybody. Do that going good. Oh, we just refilled, yeah. So I showed everyone over at Connections, they have the water bottle refill. Yeah.
Refill. Water bottle is essential here.
Yeah, I highly recommend everyone invest in some sort of water bottle. I would recommend one that is insulated because it won't get as hot in the sun as fast. And you could just refill these. Yeah, that's a Yeti. This Takaya is a great brand. I've been using these. I'm probably have gone through at least 15 of these because the water parks eat these alive. You got the fancy straw. I like just being able to chug out of my top here.
I use this a lot for hiking. I have
The carabiner?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a 40 ouncer. I try to do 3 or 4 of these a day.
This is,
We're on number 3 right now. 26 ounces. See, that's too many refills. 40 ouncer, baby.
yeah, but there's a lot of areas for refill.
There are. They're getting a lot better with that, and they're putting them in lines too.
Way better. And at your resorts too.
Really, I didn't know that.
The resort
Has the refills too?
Riverside, yeah.
Where is it at Riverside?
It's right in the main hall.
Oh, okay. I like that. Yeah. So definitely get yourself an insulated water bottle. You'll save. I think water bottles here at Disney are $4, $4 or $5. So it is crazy. You gotta hydrate to dehydrate. Just like I think I could drink probably more or just as much alcohol as the average person who comes through here, I can think I drink the most water. I do drink the most water.
And on Guardians, these fit in the holder.
They do. Lauren's water bottle fit, which is a half gallon.
Which is way bigger. I don't know if the picture worked today.
Let's see if we got a picture or not. The pictures weren't working. The on-ride photo wasn't working yesterday, so let's see if it's working now.
Well, it worked for me. It didn't work for Nelson, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It worked yesterday. For half of my trips. Let's see if there was one today.
Chief Leaf, you got to drink some water. So the last time I drank water was 7 months ago? That's not good. That is not good. You need some water in your life. Trevor said just didn't get started so much drinking going on today. We're just taking it easy, Trevor. Taking it nice and easy.
Well, there is water in soda, right?
Yeah, although he's excited to see you, says, holy S, it's our man Armbandido. Chief Lee says, any thoughts on the rat ride for a grand finale? Look who it is! All right, let's hear it. So you did our strategy, right? You went twice or 3 times?
Well, we went twice and I got in trouble, so.
Oh, all right, well.
He was like, have you ridden? I'm like, but they.
Should we mute this? Should we mute this?
We kept walking.
Should we mute this?
No, he goes, this is your last time.
Oh, that's nice. We actually walked up when you guys said that, and we X'd, and they're just like, you can't ride again. And I was like, okay, no harm in asking.
Yeah.
What songs did you get?
Everybody Wants to Rule the World.
Yeah, we got that too.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
And the conga. How much you get that?
I got that.
All right, overall thoughts on the coaster?
Yep, it's good.
love the mechanics. Felt like you were in space. I thought it was really cool. We didn't necessarily love the screens. The screens were but I thought the ride is neat. I want to ride it a lot.
It's exhilarating.
Yes.
Yeah.
The ride itself is like, it's really awesome how the mechanics work. Yes. Like I loved like just observing like how the roller coaster interacted with the track.
More of the engineering feat itself. Yeah.
And I mean, like, to be honest, the first time I rode it, I was definitely crying through it because it was like going through space and I'm a big space geek. So like, it
Love
was really
that.
emotional for me.
Yeah. We had no idea.
No. Really?
I'm a big space geek. And, so, I don't know. It was just like, because for me, that's how I feel like in my head, I want space travel to feel like. And so being able to experience what I feel like I'd like it to feel like.
What rows were you guys in?
We were always in the back. So like, they were in the back.
I'll keep it on the screen.
Yeah, worst case, you have my number. I don't know how much longer this is going to be, but it works.
So 9 and 10.
We were in 9, but it puts you...
At 1, yeah.
So I actually think, now that I think about it, hearing you guys talk about the screens, I normally hate screens. I hate screens on all rides. However, I think if you don't care about the screens in this ride, they're a welcome addition. For me, I went in my head thinking like, it's just a roller coaster in the dark. Don't expect a full story. Like,
oh, I got you.
The story's like in the setup, and then it's like you're on a roller coaster and it might move and rotate. And that's all I went in thinking. So like for me, the screens are just like a bonus.
I didn't notice the story, and I still honestly, second time rolling, I still don't know what the story is.
So I believe, so they talk about in the pre-shows that when he takes you, is that he's now bringing you back in time to the Big Bang. So you have to go back to the beginning of time to save Earth before it is erased and everything we've evolved to at this point. So Rocket, I think, says something along the lines of like, oh, I stole this, this, and this, and we're going to chase him to get that generator back. And that's why you go back in time, is that you reverse launch because you're going back in time.
I get that.
You start with the Big Bang.
I get that. But in the ride itself, I think that things are happening in the roller coaster.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that if you just pretend,
I don't care what happens.
that's what I'm saying. If you don't care about story once you leave the pre-shows, it's a fun roller coaster.
But I just don't care about story. It's real hard to focus on the story.
It is, and honestly, like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
whenever the setup before you do the backward launch, I didn't like that screen.
oh, the wraparound screen, he loves that.
That was my favorite.
See, I like that moment right before when like it comes down to nothing, and then that hover. Did you get different amounts of time? So
Between your launch.
where it goes down just the white dot before you launch backwards. So ours was okay. So we had one that was pretty immediate, and one that was kind of a pause. And Rocket says something like, "How will you know if you're in a black hole or just a tunnel?" And it's like a joke because we just sat there for a while.
And you're in that tunnel.
And you're in a tunnel, and then all of a sudden it just launches. Like,
I wish
The only thing is
say. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. The only thing is you know when it's going to launch because you can feel the magnet.
Oh, yeah.
maybe for you, because you went 7 times. I didn't know when we were gonna launch.
Yeah. Well,
I just.
when you ride multiple times, but you can feel the magnet.
You know how I knew? We started moving. That's how I knew.
I will say, I did like the part of the screens, though, on the one point where it does say, are you not paying attention? And I'm like, no, I am not. I am very disoriented.
I think there's definitely times in which but I think they were trying to use the screens to tell me a story, and I'm like, I'm on a roller coaster and I'm paying attention.
Yeah, you can't. It's too much. Like even when I got off, I realized that we went through a few of those portals, like called the test track portals.
Or roller coaster donuts.
Yeah.
Donuts.
And I think those are there. I liked those being there just for the sense of grounding, just for the sense of like grounding you, because there are points with the stars everywhere when you're spinning and going forward and everything's happening. You could be a little thrown off, and I think those help people, especially like Lauren. But also for me, it's like, okay, now we're going this direction again. Like you don't know when you're turning left or right.
But I feel like the spinning is well controlled.
Me too. Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what
it's
I mean?
great.
Like,
It's
not like
fantastic. I didn't hear what rows were you in? I was reading the chat.
9,
Okay.
9, and 7 and 8.
Okay, cool. So you got a little bit of that swing in the back when you whip it around
so
the planet.
When you whip around the planet, you can really feel it. So like when you're up further, you don't it's
feel
not as yeah, like we were in when we first went,
We were
like
3 and then
4.
10.
Yeah, so when we were 3, you don't feel
It wasn't as bad.
as much.
That it's a weekday. Yeah.
It's an alert.
Do you want to know what that alert is? I'm not even kidding. It means Lauren's almost home from school. like start cleaning, do everything. Yeah.
Get it together,
Get it going.
No,
Yeah.
I'm critical of the screens, but honestly, like, I love the ride. It was super
same,
fun. I would
Yeah.
have gone over and over
Any
again.
complaint we have.
I actually, because they're not screens, I like that it's so massive that they just use the entire wall of the show building. Because again, if you don't, and again, I
love the pre-show too.
I wasn't trying to find a story. I was just trying to enjoy the coaster.
Yeah.
So like, it was whatever.
So the second time I went on it for the pre-show, I stood at the wall and I'm looking at the wall.
Oh, we tried to see it.
Yeah. There's a point where you can see it, like, go because you're gonna see the wire.
I looked. I couldn't. We missed it.
Oh yeah. You gotta look. You can see the wire. But like when we first went on it, I'm like, you gotta stay to the right, stay to the right, stay to the right, because when you get out of this.
Chief, it's not even close. This is a whole different category.
40 people down.
He says, how is it compared to Space Mountain? It's a completely, it's a different category. Yeah, you're comparing.
I agree. I've heard a couple people now compare it to Space Mountain, but I just think it's drastically different.
It's in the dark.
Yeah, because I would say Space Mountain is darker, has less stars, and is jerkier.
You don't feel like you're gonna hit your fingers on it.
And here you're not gonna hit your hands. Yeah.
It's disorienting in a good way. Yeah. Like I literally felt like I was floating in space.
And as somebody who's 6'2", the ride vehicles are very comfortable.
You can tell he's tall because you're out of shot, only in the shot from the chin down.
I'm gonna grab a.
Yeah.
I will go with you. We were waiting for you guys. Where do you want to go? We were just literally hanging out. We were like, we have to wait for them.
Rose and Crown?
Sure. I recommend cutting through here then.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
We were gonna get food from.
Did Lauren go?
Lauren she went home.
Was she still feeling bad? Yeah.
She, I think, needs to eat and drink because she didn't have breakfast before she went on, and she was nervous about liquids in her stomach or foods in her stomach. So we tried to find her food, but at that point, she was already past the point of no return hungry, of like, I just need my own food from home right now. All right. Plus, she's going to the gym this afternoon, so I was like, she's like, go have your crazy day, have fun. She wasn't drinking today.
And if they don't have it there, guess what?
Hold on.
It's the Wishables. I thought from it.
Come on.
Here's some of the flower and garden collection. Oh, this is this year's? I don't even think I have this year's. I'm wearing 2019 right now, flower and garden. And here is the new one. I'll come back for it later. They're waiting for me. I was like, there they are.
We always lose you in these buildings.
I just wander off. I'm like, I gotta, I don't know, like, just especially if I'm streaming,
Right.
I'm like, I gotta keep showing new things.
Of course.
I can't stay in the same
No,
spot.
I know you can't. Yeah. That's why.
I mean, generally in life, I'm like that, but especially on streams. I'm just like, I gotta keep
you gotta
moving.
be ADHD to them.
Yeah, I'm like, we've saw this already in the last 24 hours. Let's go look at this. Do you think, we were talking, because it's just screens, do you think they'll do holiday overlays on the ride? You know how like Space Mountain does, they did do a Halloween overlay on Space Mountain, so could they do it here?
I guess they probably could if they. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much money they got to pay the actor.
I was gonna say you'd have to change the actors, or if they recorded them all at once.
They
Yeah.
probably record them all at once.
I mean, if they were smart, they would do that. I mean, I'm a big Disney fan, but
I think it would be cool. Maybe a few years down the road. They were saying like once it makes its money back. They did spend $500 million on it. So for those wondering out there, $500 million for the new Guardians coaster when all is said and done. Chris Pratt now in 3 major theme parks. That's the coolest thing if I'm an actor, right? You can bring your family for the next 20 years. He's in the Velocicoaster pre-show. Yep. He's in the pre-show here at Epcot now. And he's in over at Guardians Mission Breakout on the West Coast. What a guy.
Man, he's making bank.
We talked about this on a past stream, but if you guys want to go back and look at Fat Chris Pratt, we look very much alike.
From Parks and Rec?
From Parks and Rec. That's me. Oh, that's a cool space shirt. Yeah. I love your shirt, sir.
Oh, it's a good shirt?
It's a good shirt. I gotta mute this again. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking to everyone else, but not you guys not holding.
Nice.
Just figured I'd let you know.
Maybe they'll help me out with the whole thing.
I can do it. We'll just go to after we grab a drink. I'll do it. Yeah. I can do it for you.
There's like we'll go to experience thingy.
Well, thank you.
No problem, man.
So was today your first? No, you wrote it yesterday.
No, yesterday was supposed to be an attempt, so we had a few plans that all didn't really happen. Okay. So today was the first time, 2 rides today. Tomorrow, I have 2 more previews as guest of people. So I'm an official guest on I think like a 12:30 and a 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Very cool. Well, you'll have to tell me if your opinion broadens.
Yes. Well, I was saying this to Andrew too, is I think that even the second time I wrote it, I saw more things and picked up on more things. Where that once I hit the 5, 10, 15 rides, I'll be like, okay, this makes more sense.
Right. And that things started clicking a little bit better the second time. The first time it was just like that immediate, because I didn't watch any ride-throughs or anything.
Yeah. So yeah, you were going completely cold. Yeah. And it's a lot to take in.
Yeah, it is. And as a dork.
You gotta.
Like, oh my god.
I think the reveal in the second show scene is really cool. So that's a really awesome effect.
It reminds me of, have you been to Poseidon's Fury?
Yes, just like that. Yeah, very cool. Although I haven't gone on since they reopened it recently.
Oh, yeah. We went for the first time, and the first, if you don't know what you're going into, you're like, what the heck is this?
Yeah.
And then, the reveals are pretty.
I've never been.
I was saying on one of the past streams, besides for you, I was like, there's one moment where you're like, whoa, this is cool.
Yeah.
And the rest of you are like, okay. Whatever.
It's like a D&D show you're watching.
Yeah, it's just like, what am I here for? What's going on? And then there's one big wow moment, you're like, wow.
Yeah.
And then you're like, all right, that was cool.
There's a tunnel thing that happens that I think.
The tunnel thing's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't want to give anything away.
No, I know. I'm just saying. So I was trying to be vague.
It's Universal's version of the backside of water.
Yes.
So I'm 30 minutes north. I'm on the Hampshire border. Okay. Nice. So I'm about 15 minutes from the ocean.
Yeah, we'll see. I think the more I go on it, I'll pick up on more things. Yeah. Also, Andrew was saying too, song very dependent on kind of the experience.
Yes. Because I liked our first song better than the conga one.
I got the same song twice, so I only have one experience.
Okay.
So you liked, so with the one I did, Everyone Wants to Rule the World, better than conga.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Just because it was I like the vibe better, I guess.
I can see that.
So.
You have to wait till later in the season for us to get snow. And it all depends on the track and all that crap. But
I don't think they'd be able to do it unless they had that big 100-foot screen on the side of the wall because you're moving so fast.
No, that
to have a smaller screen or interaction.
I don't know how they would have.
There's no time for dialogue.
You're right. It felt like I was watching TV.
Yeah.
And I wish that there was a pop out of some sense.
Gotcha. I do like what I think.
That would help me engage with the screen and maybe make the screen more 3-dimensional.
I totally agree with you. I was going to say one of the things that I don't think it saves the ride, but I think one of the things that does make the ride cool, because I'm like you, physical set pieces I think are big, is when you go around the moon and you go around Earth.
Love that.
Yeah, totally love that.
That's really awesome.
Because you're like me, you like the physical set pieces. That
Because it really kind of brings you into the moment.
instead of two-dimensional, you're in a three-dimensional world. Yeah.
Even if it was a screen, in front of a screen, I don't know, just something to make it a little bit more.
How's it going, Terry? We're back. I found my friends. Oh, sorry. Let's see what's going on over in this corner.
Yes,
Our corner. How's it going, Charlotte?
Hello.
Allie and Kevin will be excited that you're working.
It's our corner, guys.
I was like, this is last time.
This is just our designated corner. Yep.
Also, now that I'm thinking about this more too with Guardians, they can cover up a lot of things that may not be working, or like things that you don't necessarily need for a ride. Like, so when Frozen first opened, they had a ton of issues, but like without the faces on them, you can't run the ride.
Yeah.
Here, if they have like an effect off in the main coaster room, you're like, okay, no one's gonna know it's not working.
Yep. It's true.
How's it going, Sarah? Fantastic, thank you.
Good to see you too.
Oh my god, I guess, why am I even looking?
I know, what are we doing? Are we doing double in drops?
Always.
You're doing black and tan? Okay, fair enough.
You guys don't have to do one with me, but I'm gonna take you. And before you guys have
Fantastic, thank you. We're gonna do 4 double in drops. Yeah.
We're trying to make the name nice. I like that. All right, excellent.
Yeah. A double and drop, yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah. See, she knows. She got it.
See, I pour you're the professional, Charlotte. But let me ask. Does it make sense? Like, do you think this curdles by the time you pour the beer, or is the beer first? No? Okay.
As soon as you pour it in, that's what happens. That doesn't curdle together.
These, okay. So this is like oil and vinegar, oil and water. That's why I was asking.
I've argued with people.
I don't, we've never argued.
This has never happened.
We've never argued.
Was it before or after the double drops that we've had here? Yes. Yes.
And then what are you guys drinking after this?
Probably a bass.
Probably do a harp. Black and tan.
Bass is the name of my dad. The bass and What are you doing? Moving down.
Okay, doesn't matter. I was going to set this up for our Dublin drops.
Oh, good, so they can watch me spill it down the floor.
Exactly.
Can't wait. Here, listen. Hey, see, my favorite system is the super condo here.
PS2 is like my last thought, and then I'm like, now I just play like, if I play video games at home, I usually have on screen, and I play like,
ready to drop some Dublins.
I wish we could sit down here, but we never can.
Unless we had a reservation.
We went back to Space 220 to ask again. You're like, an hour, hour and a half.
The thing is, the MacBook is so.
I wonder what it is today.
Well, the thing is, they only have, 12 seats available for standby.
And I have
People are allowed to hover as long as they want. So, it could be a 2-hour wait. But you have to wait in person.
That's okay. It could be 30 minutes to an hour. They put it on the list, and it was like a 30-minute wait because they timed it.
I mean, I got lucky twice. I walked up at night, and you're like 5 minutes. You're like, someone's paying it. All right, cool.
Well, I just think we did die. Maybe they did. Maybe they're getting better. Because the word's out now.
The word is out.
That you can just wait.
We used to have our secrets, now they're gone.
I know. I blame your stream.
Whoa. These are great people.
They are great people.
Don't talk about these people.
Go check out the Discord.
Yeah, she's in the Discord too. You can go talk to Mary Kate. You can talk to Piano Rob. You can talk to everybody here in the Discord. Andrew's in there. Charlotte's jumping in.
So I go into the Centurion Lounge.
Here's your design.
Nice.
Anything else come out? I don't think so. Split it up? If there's a way, yeah.
So one double drop and a bass for me. Sure. You're gonna do a hop and
And then we're together.
You two.
Yep.
Two and two. Yep. Lovely. And then 1 and 1. Thank you very much. She's handling that.
Let's drop some Dublin drops.
All right.
Let's go.
Happy Guardians preview.
Happy Guardians preview. My cup's upside down.
They didn't drop it right. So you have a hole in your cup?
It went upside down.
I pour it in when they're not glass. It's got to sink to the bottom.
I saw you do that the last time. I was like,
I did it here, yeah.
I was like, that's a pro tip.
I kind of miss the schools.
I do too. Hi everyone, thanks for watching. If you're enjoying, hit the like button. Dave said, I thought the ABC crew stuck together. We do stick together. Hey Nate, what's going on? We are in the UK at Epcot at the Rose and Crown Pub. Yeah, the moon is super cool. Also cool just passing the galaxy too. That was fun. We do have a Rhode Island Ryan, so Boston Andrew works. Boston Rob?
Boston Rob, that's all I said.
You're way nicer than Boston Rob.
No, not his personality.
Oh, just his accent?
Boston Andrew.
Yeah.
Like I just think looking Boston Rob. Their stature is so cute, guys.
And this one too.
Thanks.
Cheers, guys. Thanks very much. We'll see you next time.
Appreciate it.
Can I get 2 pints of Guinness? Thank you.
Oh, we can do that in France. Yeah, or down there. Yeah, I'll do that out there. Thanks again, Charlotte.
going down that other seating?
I think we have to go the other way. Oh, never mind. It connects. I like it. Some nice seating down by the Vata.
No, thank you.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Perfection.
Oh my gosh, sounds like they knew we were coming.
Table for 5.
I reserved the table for us.
So good.
And this table is
I'm on,
sturdy.
and I'm on a hill backwards, so it feels like I'm reclining. It's just nice.
I wondered, I just saw you like...
It's like, well, I thought I was going back for sure.
You're just still in space.
Wow, this table's pretty much cemented to the ground.
Oh, it's not going anywhere.
It's sturdy.
Yeah.
Which is new for us here.
Yes. Would you like to try the bumblebee? Sturdiness.
Hold on. Yeah. It would be like the worst way to like talk about somebody, to walk away with the camera and be like, you know what? And then they're just like, we're watching you live right now.
Yeah, my friends are
Viral TikTok.
Would you guys like to try a bumblebee?
What do you think of the bumblebee?
Not tried it yet.
Try it.
What is in
I'm gonna
it?
let you guys try what is?
No.
Yeah, why don't you tell us a little bit about it there, Ham?
So bumblebee, in honor of my dog, they named this drink.
That's very nice.
Bumblebee, yeah. And
What
also
is it?
the Transformers character was named after my dog too.
What about the albacore tuna in a can?
It is a
Bumblebee tuna? Ace Ventura?
so
Never
it's,
saw
Boddingtons and Guinness. So
Boddingtons and Guinness. Here we go.
ooh, interesting.
I drank a lot of Boddingtons when I was in London.
It
Speaking of
does
London.
taste like my dog, so it's good.
Okay, there we go.
Says the vegetarian.
That's interesting.
Well, maybe the dog's kisses, maybe not the actual dog, like
No,
deep
he
fried.
likes them.
Oh, okay.
I don't like this conversation.
Not about your husband, no?
Just a little.
I got a Bass in Guinness.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like a dog.
You know
It
what we
just
call
tastes
that?
like a
A
Guinness.
black and tan.
Well, it said Bass and Guinness on the thing. So I thought maybe Black and Tan was like a different beer in Guinness.
Well, Harp and Guinness is a half and half. Bass and Guinness is typically a black and tan.
Well, on the menu it said...
All right, friends.
Come on.
All right, friends.
We're taking a selfie.
You guys like me to take out a picture for you? I think I got it. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Tracy. You look comfortable. Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Do you want me to take a picture of you and all your birthday gifts?
No, wait till my hubby comes.
All right,
Do you
sounds
want
good.
us to sing to you on camera?
Oh, okay.
He's live recording. She's trying to.
Yeah, by the way,
enjoy
we're
her
live on the
time.
internet right now.
That's why I asked, because like some people like it and some people hate it.
I hope it's your husband and not somebody else, because we're live right now.
I hope everyone smiled on camera.
Did I not smile?
No, everyone here did. I hope everyone who's
Oh, at
watching
home.
smiled.
You look. I thought you were looking right into my soul when you said that, so I was like, I didn't smile.
I hope everyone
Yeah.
smiled on camera.
I've been found out.
Internally, he's like, oh no.
What, was I still talking again? Oh no.
We didn't get one this morning.
They had ride photos
But I
one
got
day,
ride
but they didn't have the
photos.
other. So did you guys get ride photos?
I got a ride photo yesterday, but I didn't get one today. I don't know if I got one. I'll double check to see if we got one today.
I wish this was on like a spinner in the middle of the table where you just everyone just gradually goes
Or
across.
if it no, like in Zoom, no, like in some cameras
Oh,
where they
like it
know
knows
where
who's
you're.
talking.
Yeah, it finds who's talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I love when it does that. It makes me happy.
It's like a green box
What
around
about the
the
weird
person.
360 cameras that like? Have you seen that? Where
Oh,
they're, like,
yeah,
they
yeah.
look down and it's got this weird view.
We should do that 360
Well,
camera
our
at the
good
front
friend
of the park.
Michael.
I did that once.
It's the first I've got
We
his
should,
photo.
we should take that one.
I get that all the time.
Pete always parks back here though, so.
I know he does.
Let's
Are you
see.
taking PTO today?
That was shade. My last ride is.
First of all,
Sorry, that was shade. By
I
the
don't
way.
even. I don't even know what hock even
Well,
means.
it's funny because he parked at the front of the park today.
Did you guys do the ones?
No,
where-
yesterday.
Yesterday.
Okay, I was like,
And so when we
Do I have to mute this conversation?
So we said goodbye to him yesterday. We're like, oh,
They
he's
all
gotta go
assumed
this way.
they all assumed that I was at the beach club yesterday, but I was actually in front of the park, where you park as a human.
Did you guys do the ones in front of the ship and with Groot today? Did you guys do that?
No,
Yeah.
No, the line
you guys
was
did the
too
magic
long.
shots.
Yeah.
The line
Nathan! Look at some guy I saw.
Hello.
Hey, bud, long time no see.
I missed you on WWE.
Happy New Year! Happy
just saw it, and I
birthday!
was like,
Anniversary! I missed a lot of
In my
things.
country bears get up. I love this.
We're live right now.
What is
just so you know. You want to say hi? Good.
I
Look who it is, everyone.
Hi.
Nathan and I, just two Park Center alums from back in the day.
You need that as your Instagram photo.
In
The old glory days.
Hello, welcome, Guardians Day. His
Are you
Guardians.
riding?
Yep.
Yeah, I Uga Shaka in like 40 minutes or something.
Ooga
Yes.
40 minutes till Ooga time.
So either get there 50 minutes early or like at the very end of.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. You guys get
50,
there?
if you go 50, so we walked right in and we made a mistake.
We made some choices, but it's fine.
We did a photo
What
shoot. When we walked right in.
Oh, you did the photo shoot first. So you gotta do that on the exit.
No,
No,
so
you're
here's
right.
the deal. No, so but what happened was the line for the
See,
actual,
what had happened was.
the magic photo shoot is not what we did at first. That one, the line was all the way like to the back.
We did our own personal.
So we did a personal photo shoot because we had just purchased some beverages and we didn't want to chug them, and we couldn't see the
That there was
line,
a wraparound.
and inside it just looked empty. So we're like, oh no, we'll have to chug them if we run in right now. But we've got plenty of time. Nobody's here. Let's just have a full 30-minute photo shoot. So we did.
I was gonna say it seemed like a long time since we left you until you're like, we just got off the first ride. I'm like, they must have gone on 4 times.
Well, so
I
what
didn't factor in
happened-
photo shoots in this group.
Yeah, well,
Have
you met us?
Shoot.
You know these two?
No, you're right. It was a total error on my behalf. I just didn't factor that in. No, I do. I factored in like when I hang out with my niece or nephew, like because they need a lot of bathroom stops. So when I hang out with Ray and MK, I'm like, it's the same amount of time. Like it's gonna take a half an hour to move from country to country.
Like it's like.
And it was
once
very
opens-
clear. There was like no one there.
It was clear. So we went. So it was 15 minutes early.
15
so that was
minutes
perfect.
early. Yep.
Perfect.
They let us in.
We did a 30-minute photo shoot, which
did
put
us a
us 15
solid.
minutes after. And as we did that, the line went all the way back up to where you scan in. So we actually had to backtrack and go all the way back up
Well,
to
we
where
skipped-
you scan in. And then
Yeah.
But they had to scan in because we'd already scanned in. We couldn't leave. We've already scanned in.
So we had to, but in front of just a few.
Well, you
people.
scanned in once.
Moral of the
First
story
time.
is,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I hooked you up with some good advice. Get to your preview 15 to
minutes.
20 minutes in advance and don't do a photo shoot.
Yes.
Don't do a photo
You can leave and do as
After.
many photos as you
Yes.
want.
Yeah.
You can do all the
Actually,
photos.
you just can confirm the magic line was really short afterwards. So was the ride line, which is why we went ahead and tried to do succeeded to do the extra ride, but with a little.
How many photos do we think Nathan's gonna take?
One.
I need 2.
Well, that was a game of guess how many photos Nathan's gonna take.
Guess 3.
If
I think you're getting 3.
No, if he does the magic shot.
He does at least 4.
Are we doing outside as well? Are we doing only
Yeah.
outside or inside?
No, all of
Outside.
it.
Just photos.
Well, I have to take my Jeff Morrell photo, which is
So
Yes.
one.
I impersonate the leak. Photo.
Nice.
Then 3 of the magic.
I think Nathan's gonna take 7 photos.
7.
Whoa.
I think it's gonna be- I
7.
think it's gonna
Yeah,
be
That's a record.
more than he
That is
thinks.
a record.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe it's possible.
It's not. It's not.
Is your wife in South America right now?
She is in South America.
God, what a
Where at
saint.
in South
But she's flying back today.
She
Guatemala?
just left this morning.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be here today.
So
See, you guys are terrible friends. I haven't seen Nathan in over a year. I knew his wife's in Guatemala.
Okay.
I knew she was traveling.
You just looked at her stories this morning.
No. Honestly, I looked like a week ago, to be
He's
honest.
like, I have your calendar.
No, because I've been on the phone. I've been on this phone all morning. I couldn't be using the phone. This morning.
Have we not all been together before now?
What?
Have we not all been? We've been
Only
together.
once we briefly passed by the American Gardens Theater, and that's it. And that's coming from the guy who always drinks.
Oh yeah.
I have a great memory.
Because that's
I'm
the
the
first time I met
newbie.
you, but we
You
didn't
walked
really
away.
talk.
I'm the
Yeah.
newbie,
You were
but
like,
no, we
no,
met at
these
Harmony's.
losers.
We actually were there that day.
Yep.
That Nathan was there.
Yep.
Oh,
We were with them.
but wait, that was pre-Horror Nights?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
I was saying, the first time we
didn't-
hung out was Horror
Yeah,
Nights.
because we literally, I said like, oh, hi Pete, and then
That's
I
why
kept
whenever we
walking.
were at Horror Nights together, I was like, you've
This was
met
the-
Ray.
The first time
That's
I met
right.
you guys,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Had family stuff.
But it was very briefly. It was like, hi,
The
this
brief
is my friend
interactions
Ray.
are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because a sad family phone call happened
Life.
as we were at Nomads. First time I
Oh
met
yeah,
you.
we were at Nomad. Did we go from Nomad to Epcot?
No, so wasn't it the same weekend but a different day? Yeah.
We took some really cute photos.
We did. No, I love our photo shoot from that weekend. It was really cute.
Do you guys have your photo shoot weekend? Photo shoot photos from this morning, or an hour ago, I should say.
From the ride.
I haven't edited them.
Oh, okay. So we have to wait.
To
Where can people find these photos later on today?
You can find them at Rocketeer Lady on Instagram.
Look at
or
that.
Twitter.
Look at that.
And I also have a hold please.
And
I also have a YouTube channel where I talk about women in STEM. If you'd like to check that out, Rocketeer Lady on YouTube.
STEM, of course, meaning gardening.
Meaning science, technology, engineering, and math. If you
What about
familiar.
arts?
Boo! I'm a STEAM guy.
We also talk about STEAM as well.
That's right.
It's very important.
How else would the Walt Disney World Railroad
Because
run?
I'm also a left brain, right brain person. But you can also find these photos today on Llama Lamb. On
Let's
our
plug
Instagram
things.
and Twitter.
No, actually, I was gonna say, did you know that you could go to Rocketeer Lady? And whilst you're on Rocketeer Lady's page, you could maybe notice her friend Llama Lamb. She's tagged in some photos.
Also, we should, while we're plugging things, there is a new TikTok account which is blowing up around the world.
No, it's not blowing up.
It is.
Disnoob.
Disnoob. It's very new, aka it's called Disnoob, because I am a Disney noob, technically to the parks.
You
I am
probably
not a
should
Disney
spell it.
noob fan. So it's DISNEWB with a 3, because they're Mickey ears. And also Disnoob was taken. But Mickey ears!
Very easy to explain to people. Very easy.
DISNEWB.
So none of the words spelled correctly with some characters and numbers as well.
Whoa, whoa. Diz, new, b.
Thank you.
Ears. Pretty easy.
That's what he was looking
So the
for.
only word there is new.
Yeah.
Diz is a noob.
This is not a word.
Dis, like, I'm dis noob.
That's
Wow.
worse than it being.
Wow. This is-
Wow.
we went
This
from bad to worse.
explanation is like.
Hi everyone. If you are,
That's what you can expect to see on
if
my
you don't like the
TikTok.
stream, you should hit the like button.
Love you all.
So
Yeah.
when should I go to my preview then? Because it starts at 3. My preview begins at 3:30 to 4.
I would get there at 3:05 to 3:10. I would leave now.
They will let you in 15 minutes
15 minutes early, but I don't think
I would
he
leave
was kind of weird
now.
with the because the 15
And if they
is
don't
like, go
scan your band twice,
Just be
you
like,
can
I'm a
run.
little early.
All right. How about this? How long of a walk is it from here to there?
I've done it
8 to 10
7
minutes.
times, maybe.
So I would leave now.
Might just do it all day.
Look at them.
Mine
I
started
think that
at
you
If
can-
you're
So-
gonna take 7 photos, I'll be
My
here.
guess is you have to do it in your 30-minute increment. Or
No, I was in
And
before.
I was there. He went 5 times yesterday. Yeah.
It's a little confusing.
I did
on that.
5
They
yesterday,
weren't
2
scanning
times
the
today.
second time,
You are gonna get
but
lucky
they
because
were.
the afternoon they don't
Special
check the scans all day.
passes or
Because I think you're the last group of the day that involves.
Really?
Because then they
I
just
gave
do
my-
which is kind of like
Just gave my
open
band,
season
I was
because
like,
people
I
that show up at DVC paperwork and they let them on. You're
He
the
was
last
like,
one
oh,
for
he's with
APs.
me, and for some reason it didn't
Because if
work.
they're not scanning, you're going to get right
I
in.
know.
But are you doing a band? Or
Been there with them before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was like,
So
I'll
they
wait
don't
out
have
here.
the party
I
down.
don't
The
really
thing
care.
is, Since I
What's
scanned
one
my
more
band
person?
twice, they told me no.
So
But
really-
mine actually had the approval.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's like
like the second time it even
and
more
it was
practice
30
they
minutes
have,
past.
right?
Exactly.
And
So
his
just-
work.
You can
Just
tell
give
they
it a
were
shot.
all trained.
And
It's
then-
like
But my
Maybe like
math
change
band-
up like sunglasses on once, take off the sunglasses.
No, they don't care.
like-
I don't think
They really don't care.
I say the second one
There was
shirtless.
literally no one the second time we went.
I will be like.
And we told the girl behind us to do
80th
it, and she
person.
wrote.
She rocked through.
on road to-
But you're very memorable, so
Oh,
like
thank you.
it might be like
Yes,
it might
me,
cause
a
problem
white
for
man in a polo. Very memorable.
You don't look like anybody else here.
nobody.
No one's. I haven't seen a polo today.
Actually, you on
Don't look at him.
WDWNT.
You're kind of a big deal.
They probably know you.
Thank you.
Someone actually just commented, "This is the voice of Lake Buena Vista for men,"
It's true.
which is great. You know, my favorite.
That was the first ad I made.
Do you know my favorite ad I've ever made is the two of us? This is a fun fact. Monorail was my favorite ad we've ever done.
Yeah, I love them.
A monorail?
Monorail talk. We did. Well, we were parodying. You tell the story. Yeah.
Yeah, we were parodying Car Talk from NPR.
Okay.
Because Monorail's kept.
That was pretty.
Yeah.
That was
So
good.
we
That
did,
was a good ad.
We did an ad for a show. We did the New
This
York accent.
was like my lucky.
We did. I think
Martin
mine
day.
was like a
So
Jersey
I
Boston
only
combination.
wrote
Yeah.
WWNT on podcast.
Mine
For
is
a
so funny.
long
Me
time.
recording it, like I
And
had
I
to put
was
my
just
phone
like,
down because I was using my hands so much. Where I
Do
was
y'all
like,
remember that?
"Can you
I
believe
kind of
this?"
visual.
I just wanted to know if you
Monorail talk, just look up monorail talk, and what you couldn't see is that you couldn't see me recording it, but this is how I recorded it, talking like this.
So like, when
No, I
he
just wanted to know if
broke
y'all
off,
remembered any of
like
it.
that's when I started.
Nah, I don't.
Let me think. Hold on. I can
Drop
do
the app
something.
right now.
And like
Come on, Carney, you said you had a good memory.
I don't
I'm
know,
testing it.
I
What
just
up?
stayed with him versus because
there was. I loved
a lot
it.
of people that follow WDW.
I did. That's what I'm trying to think of. It's like, like.
Yeah, I can.
I can hear it too.
Oh, how embarrassing! You're looking like Ray right now. This new.
Listen to the podcast.
I know how to spell
It's
full
like
letters
because
and
I
words.
used to draw. I always liked to
Monorail talk with oh my god, I used to say it all the time. Because I did it that like sound.
because it was
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
And so I'd always listen to it. But and then,
Bob from
I started
Bob from Boston. What did I say? Like Bobby on the line. It was Chief that called in, right? Yeah.
It was over COVID. Where we were just starting to come back because we're all locals and we're Disney people.
We got Bob from Boston on the line. Bobby.
Him.
What was the line though?
It was
you wrote that ad, right?
Liquid Mind first started. That's how like I became familiar with him. And then I was like, you know what? I want to like hang out with like people like from the beginning. I don't want to like.
I did. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I did 2 or 3 takes because like I either fell out of the accent or I wasn't in it all the way out of the start. So like this sounds weird. I gotta
I
commit.
always told him I was like, I'd rather give you.
I sounded like Jared Leto in House of Gucci. The first 2 times. I was just working on it.
I always phase in and out.
Always
of the
forget
accent
to
that I'm doing.
charge.
Especially if I hear somebody else doing a different accent.
You know the Gone and Dola commercial, right?
Did you hear?
There's a legit Boston lawyer whose number is 77777. Yeah, it's 617-777.
I wonder if anyone's ever called him.
And like,
Gone and
so
Dola?
I want to video it and then send it to Tom because I want to be like, look, there's like a guy who's like, it's legit.
I've never heard anyone
It's all
actually
77777?
pronounce it Dola.
617-777.
Yeah. So there's an attorney in Springfield, Missouri. He's 417-777.
Really? There's always attorneys have all the 7s. Yeah.
There's a dial
They sued
reason
for
for
it.
it. 7's on the bottom left. There was some reason for it back in the day.
Yeah, it's always in the morning, and I'm like, I gotta take a picture of the like screen with the
When the
number.
Carney crew's just calling all of these attorneys.
I know, that's what I was just saying.
Dude, we don't even want to book you. Just
Here's a fun time. Call 877 Cars for Kids, and then if you have any friends you don't like, tell them that address, tell them the car, tell them the make and model, and say pick it up anytime.
Disclaimer, don't do that.
Disclaimer, don't do that.
Perchance, can I borrow my
Sure can.
Because my cord is apparently decided.
I just
both
just
sides?
put
I
mine
did?
in.
Okay.
What was the other thing I was about to talk about? Oh man,
Just
I forgot.
with mine,
I'm gonna sound like a
Monorail
person,
talk?
but
What are we talking about?
What was that character that you always
Yours
played
looks a
there
lot
with?
Skip?
With yeah,
Jameson St. John?
Yeah, I missed that skip so much.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
That was awesome.
One of the
Unlike
great
this one,
characters.
which is-
One of the great
I
characters.
think
They
it's
don't do
got-
a lot of
sound
character work anymore.
terrible
It's
because
more.
I don't remember, but
I'm not a big
The only
was
character I think they still do is now Eric's Florida Man, which I actually love that.
that
Yeah, this is
and
one.
And I love Eric.
The other one, it would like work. It's one of
whatchamacallit,
those that
genie
it's
guy
at the
there.
point where you have to hold it a
genie
certain
guy.
type of way. And I was like, I'm not.
Cornac.
I'm not here.
Oh well,
for it.
Cornac's just a
If y'all aren't
recurring
charging,
bit.
I-
Cornac's
I
been
need to
on
charge, so.
Stern, Carson. That's
Did you come up with that skit?
everywhere.
You talking to me?
Well, I'm so mad about that thing. And then we were talking about something else, and I forgot what we were talking about.
like a electric. Is it?
No, you know what it is actually?
No. That's it.
This, because I always forget things, is a spare piece
Oh, for the
this.
back. I gotcha.
Because
I thought
I
you- well,
normally
I
keep
know,
my phone in
it
a phone
wasn't like the
case, but when I
original
stream, I
idea.
can't because it
I thought
doesn't
you
fit
came
the
up
case
with
doesn't
the-
fit.
Right.
So I got to use the clips. And the clip, I'll bring the gimbal in the car, and I'll always forget the clips.
So the extender gimbal died on you?
The extender gimbal we tried this morning, and it, to be honest, there was about a half a battery, but this was full, so I was like, I'll just go with the other one.
This one
Well,
looks like the
that's
handle is better though
Mexico.
than the extender was.
So
This
if you go-
feels a lot more sturdy. So this
I
is the
know, I
4,
was
the other
like,
one's the
don't- I
5.
thought
This
that's
is
what you were
way more
saying.
sturdy of a product.
He's like, I'm
The 5 I feel like I'm gonna break at any minute.
Yeah.
The 5 does have the extender, so like this makes me look fatter. The 5 I can put on a high and shoot down, like an angle like this.
This when we went
love
out
taking
when you
from
got the
I've
extender
never
one the
taken it.
first
It's in
time
my
back in
life.
February. I remember.
Whenever you have a bunch of kids,
Is it fun?
What are you guys talking about?
The friendship boat? I've never taken it.
Never? Which one?
In my life, I've never done a boat here.
we should do the boat
In
that
my
you
life.
can rent. Can you still do that?
Yeah, you can still do that.
I've never done it at Epcot. I've only done it at the other
You
one.
can't rent a boat here.
You
have to
used
go
to
to
be able
beach
to
Beach and
You can
yacht
only rent a
club.
boat at.
Oh, you mean with us driving it or with the driver?
with the driver.
Oh, with the driver you can do here. By yourself, you could. That's only out there.
Why would you want to do here?
I didn't say I wanted to.
With the
Oh,
well,
it's
you
terrible.
can play Dodge the Barge if you want.
Dodge the Barge.
Dodge the Bodge. Oh my god, I have to invite my mom Marge, and it would be really awesome.
Dodge the Barge.
Dodge the Bodge, Marge.
That's like Roger Kermit, Shooter Kermit.
We gotta dodge the Bodge, Marge.
Okay, now we have to. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
sure.
gotta go dodge
My
the
mom will
Bodge.
love this idea, and she still has a 5-day park hopper because she didn't understand how it worked when I told her not to do it on this trip. Because I was like, Mom, you're not even gonna be in the parks for like 2 or 3 days. She's like, and I'm like, all right,
that's
save
gonna
the 5-day
expire,
park
isn't
hopper.
it?
You get it until the end of the year, so she's gonna come back in November.
Oh, she didn't have to choose a week.
Well, you don't have to ever really, unless you're booking reservations.
But you have to use, like, if she didn't use it.
No, you're allowed. So from the first day you use it, you're allowed 14 days.
Yeah.
But when you buy the tickets, you're locked in for I think like a year of ticket
Right,
pricing, and that's
right,
about it.
Right.
Oh,
So she didn't use
when
it.
I go to buy, it makes me. I mean, it doesn't matter. Now I'm an annual pass holder,
Yeah,
so
you're
everything
AP.
is prior to.
Or you were doing single day tickets.
Yeah, single day tickets though, or no, 3-day tickets. It made me pick the week I was looking for.
Interesting.
So does 5-day tickets like let you just choose the year?
Hers are a little different because
her.
her boyfriend used the Armed Forces discount.
Oh, okay, so it's completely different.
So it
Shady
could be
Greens.
different.
But they didn't go to Shades
That
of
was
Green.
called
Shades of Green. Shady Greens
The Shady Greens.
is, I believe, the name of the new CBD place around the corner from my house.
You know, I love my heckling.
Yeah.
They're great.
Or the dispensary.
Obviously, you knew what I was talking about.
Shady Acres is right around the corner.
I think it's just.
Oh,
I think it's also said
I'm off
that we
camera.
know, so
Yes.
I'm not saying it's.
I was just miming, dancing.
We do have many dispensaries. by my
Shady
house.
Greens.
That could be
Yeah, I
Shady
think that's in
Greens.
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
No,
or it
the-
could be
the
part of
song.
Pipe
What's this?
Dream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're about
The
to.
Aloha.
Shady's
One
Green.
that's- no, the,
Green
uh,
again.
Oh, that's
I know
Liar's
who does
Bench.
need sunscreen.
Liar's Bench.
I put it on today everywhere.
It's a brewery in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
I put it on my back, my
awesome.
shoulders, and my face
Cool.
today.
A little bit I can
Yeah, of course I should. Yeah.
You
it
know where I
was a-
didn't put
it's a
sunscreen?
night-
On my elbows.
That's cool.
They have good, like.
She's my sneak attack. Got me on the elbows last time.
Different versions of hot
It
dogs.
didn't say it was gonna be this miserable.
But this brewery here is in
It smells good too.
is
Oh,
in
wait, this is my
Vegas.
favorite.
Oh, cool.
Sunscreen.
I like the little atomic duck.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
It works
so
very
that's
well.
something Baker
It's not expensive.
Brewing Company.
Well,
Great Rhythm
comparatively,
Sportsman.
it's not
Compared
hot,
what's the
I
I don't know who that
It looks
is.
shady. It looks like a shady tick.
Yeah, look at how like
the bougie one.
crappy
Like,
that
Guys,
sticker is.
guys, I'm literally just started videotaping the water bottle as you're making fun of me again. This is real life.
No. It's just this.
This one right here. That's a little.
That's messed
Looks
up.
a little shady.
I'm about to plaster that thing. Yeah, but look how clean that one. I mean, this
I
is also
don't know that she's
This
also
one
seen
said-
better
this
days.
one said,
She's also seen better
Rack
days.
of stickers on here covered in
I do need more stickers.
This one here. is
Can I
going
get
up- going
a
up this really
llama
good.
lamb sticker, please?
Can I get a whoop whoop?
Well,
I have not made them,
I'm gonna head over.
but I'll get you one.
Enjoy. You're gonna love it.
Before I head over, let me plug. To your live audience.
Plug.
All right, Nathan's gonna plug things.
This is my favorite
Go,
logo
Nathan.
ever.
Go,
Yeah,
Nathan,
Bear
That
Brook.
one's fun.
Mine's
That's
not nearly
their-
as fun.
That's
Go.
their Boston.
Hi, Nathan.
Or
Hart.
we come visit.
Disney
I hope you get to
I'll
take us
take it,
around.
yeah.
To some cool
It was
breweries.
funny.
Yes, we should do that.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
I've been wanting to go.
Definitely.
Maybe we could take the
Do you want me to
train
unmute
up
it?
to Boston.
No.
And we know
I'm kidding.
Brandon's up there.
Called
That
Rat
would be
Castle.
fun.
Yeah.
What's it about?
Come on up.
It's a
Come in the
massive
summer
book
when the
at
beer
Disney.
gardens are open.
Okay.
Oh,
What does that
get us
mean?
out of the hot Florida
Bring
weather.
Tana Priya
Take over
up
the
there as
social
well,
issues.
so,
Because like Trillium.
Right.
is-
Okay, that makes sense.
You do not know her.
Gotcha. Okay.
I thought the name rings a bell. I was like,
So you're not like doing like a progressive take on like the park. You're doing like you're doing
is
real
right on the
time, real
Greenway,
time.
and
No.
it's beautiful.
I think
Trillium
I've
is
been
great.
there.
An adult conversation about
one of my
Disney?
besties,
Yeah.
she
So if you're
is
interested in
her
Rat Castle,
now
you can find it
husband
anywhere.
used to go to MIT up there.
Oh yeah.
And so I went up to visit
Look
her
at that.
like 2 years ago.
And I
One day I'll come on as a guest and we'll plug it again.
Yeah.
And we did a bunch of breweries up there.
did,
And went
created
beat
Men in Black
around
Alien.
Boston a bunch. We went to
Really?
Salem.
Yeah.
did
Who's
a
that?
bunch
Oh,
of
Salem's
things.
good. Yeah. I went
We were
Very
in
cool.
October.
Are just two of you or is
A
there more?
lot of
yeah.
witch stuff. It was
Oh,
lovely.
jeez, you got a full house.
Oh, fun.
How often does it come out?
Yeah.
Every other week. Not far
Nice.
from the trees. It's a cidery, which is pretty.
Where do you guys record that?
That is cool.
50
Oh, okay,
something
Zoom.
Regiment is also in
Oh.
Salem.
Okay.
How long has
And
it been
then
going
in
on?
Beverly, right over the border, right over the bridge there. in
Okay, cool.
Beverly, there's like 5 breweries. Like
What's up? You want to come in and say hi and hang?
Fun.
No! Hold on, let me come and say hi.
So-
you're missing some
This one here.
All right, guys. You guys gonna be here?
We're making a day of it.
Yes, Nathan.
Okay. So we'll be around.
I'll connect.
Anything was great.
Need to
seeing you.
ask
Good
them-
talking.
Try doing it 2 times.
I will. I'm definitely.
Let us know how many pictures you take.
And
Sure.
the song
You better
get.
keep count.
Don't lie.
You know the song.
Maybe taking any.
The song you get in the location where you sit.
I'm coming over to you. I'm also gonna go say goodbye to my good friends over there, but also probably gonna say goodbye to our stream as well. So, because the phone is dying, the gimbal's dying. So, everyone, go follow everyone.
If you're mad, you can just tell us.
I'm not mad. I'm saying goodbye to Armbandido. That's right. So we're not gonna kill it yet, but I will say as I walk over to Armbandido, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We had a nice long stream. It was a long one. Looks like at least longer than 4 hours, I think. If my math is right. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. I have some things I have to tell you about in a second, but let me say goodbye to Nelson and Linda. And I'm going to tell you about some things before we go. Great seeing you.
Oh, no.
When's the next trip?
June. We'll be here in June.
Take care,
Okay,
man.
beautiful. And then when I'm in New York in June, I'll text you, but I'll give you those dates too.
Yeah, let me know. All right, man?
Safe travels. Awesome seeing you guys and hanging out. Have fun. See you guys later. There they go. All right, everybody. So before we say goodbye, let's talk about all the things. You got to make sure, one, we're coming back with another live stream tomorrow. This was a lot of fun. If you missed the actual Guardians ride, if you want to see it, it's at the very top of the stream. Go check it out. And then you can always jump around the stream. Make sure you leave a comment. If you're watching on the replay, if you're in the future, leave a comment down below. Let me know your favorite parts, things you like, things you didn't like. Just say hi. Just talk about Cosmic Rewind. Do whatever you want. But go check out the ride. Let me know what you think when you go on it. Please subscribe. If you're new here, we do fun stuff like this all the time, including, like I said, tomorrow, live stream at Beach and Yacht. We're doing a beach and yacht room tour. We're doing a resort tour. We're doing a pool area stream. We're doing the bars. We're doing everything that has to do with beach and yacht. I got a bunch of friends staying there, so we'll have all the rooms, all the access, and it'll be a great stream tomorrow. Just tons of fun. And then for all the other upcoming streams, like I said, there's a lot of travel coming up. You got to make sure you got that bell on, turn on all notifications, make sure you're subscribed. And follow the madness and see what happens the rest of today on the socials. At Official Carney on Instagram. You don't want to miss that. At Your WDW Guy on Twitter. And at Adventures by Carney on TikTok. Also, if you really want to support the channel, and a big shout out to all the Patreons. Thank you so much. I couldn't do this channel without all of you. Our Patreon is Adventures by Carney. We also have an amazing Discord. You got to jump in the Discord. It's free. It's an app on your phone. It's a web browsing page. It can be anything you want. One or the other, both. Go jump in the Discord. The link's down below. Go check out the description down below, too. I don't think people read the descriptions enough. There's a lot of good information down there. And besides that, I hope you had a great day with us here at Epcot. It was Guardians Preview Day. I love all you guys so much. Again, if you haven't hit the like button, you can still do it right now. Besides that, I love you all. Thanks for being here with me. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm so excited. And then I'll see you on the socials today. Who knows what will happen the rest of today. It's going to get crazy. All right, we'll see you guys later. I love you. TTFN. Be kind to one another. Bye-bye.